Hey Leah, how's it going? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I am actually just trying to figure out a lot of things. The streaming part is a little bit out of my head right now. Victor, I don't know if you've come over here already. I know I saw your message in the previous one. I was just testing some stuff and I was literally could not figure out to the depth of me like as to what the hell was going on. So I was trying to figure that part out. Um, So let me just kind of get right to this. One second. Um, yeah, thank you. I'm doing good as well. Just trying to figure some stuff out here. How's it been for you guys? How's everything? So first we gotta. Oh yeah. So we left off at that spot yesterday. Unless somebody needs help, let me know, and then we'll go from there. In the meantime, just gotta figure out a couple of things. So I gotta delete this part. I was actually trying a lot to go to TikTok stream as well. I put stream there, but I could not see the audio, the video, or how it was actually showing up. So I was kind of confused there. And kind of made me a little bit skeptical on to as to what I have to do. So what I'm going to be doing is I'll check it out later to see what I have to do. Now it doesn't say I'm live over there, but anywho, it's just like a little bit hard to understand some of the process here. And for me, I don't know, like stream, like I gotta check, like I don't know if it's like a pay stream, like you gotta pay now in order to get some of the stuff done, or what it is. The things have like changed. It's like not the same as one might like to think. Oh, we're almost 88. Nice. Okay, so today's challenges, break that. Okay, we're almost there. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, anybody. And then like I am
Modules will make you stronger.
I start to like figure out like how to set up streams over the week now, and then when we come back on the weekends, then I'll definitely be more open to figuring out all these things. Okay, and then if I go to here, okay. So if I want to do double of these, maybe, but I've already have like 600k. I don't know if I need more right away. I will lurk. I do have some work to do. BRB. Oh, no worries, no worries. Take your time. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for dropping by for a lurk. Oh, so now we have... I might keep the stream a little bit short today, like maybe 2 to 3 hours, just because I want to make like a couple of videos. So I'm almost done with some of the videos. Maybe like at least launch one video today, because today is Sunday. I'll have a little bit of time on my hand, but tomorrow like I won't. So I'm gonna try to make like at least like 2 videos. And then sadly, like I did not get the chance today, but next week what I'll do is like I'll try to work on the whole streaming setup like we used to. So during the week I'll try to see like if I can get back into that. Technically I wouldn't need that anymore, but I could still have to do like a build for the... I haven't even completed the build yet for this. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Anywho, like I wouldn't need this regardless. So, but yeah, okay. So I'll just keep this just for argument's sake. I have, to be honest, besides these 2 weapons, like I barely touch anything at this point. 'Cause that's what mostly like the work is all about. Mr. Gnome Khan, how's it going? Gnome, is your Discord working? I need your assistance with some stuff, bro, so I can talk to you. So join when you can. If not, then I'll have to talk to you via stream. Okay, Hbkgrand, oh, who cares? Usually it is what it is. Nope, sorry, you couldn't figure it out? Okay. Well, there's like a little bit of a stream delay here. Just like when you see, just let me know as to how fast you see the difference, because I know there is a bit of a difference, but not a lot.
Descendant. This is a phase.
Are you serious? It's the same thing?
It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to its scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
It's up to my time speed. I took too long on that one. I would have to check. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't have the time right now because so many things going on, but maybe like a little bit later. Over the week, I guess I could do it. Is the stream running smooth for you? I'm doing 1080 right now. It was 720, but I changed it to 1080. I want to check it out. I feel like the stream is smooth, but I just want to know. Because on my cell phone it is smooth for sure, but it's not. Nope. Well, you would have to. It goes off of whatever you have and the internet, because you have to switch it. YouTube switches it for you, basically.
As a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Dude, don't do that to me. Dude, this guy's gonna kill me before I even get the chance. I hate the reloading. I have 1080p. Oh, okay. What the hell? Like, why is... I was gonna say, what the hell? Dude. Whoa. That was almost... I've almost lost gold there. I'm working on it at the moment. Okay. Working on what at the moment, sorry? I don't know why that, like, it could have killed the guy right there. I sometimes hate the fact that that happens. But the speed is a bit slow. Yeah, on the phone, I'm not seeing any issues. On the, yeah, the phone is, like, looking perfectly fine. What if my FPS in the game? I can't tell right now.
Descendant.
I don't have the ability active.
Which uses inversion energy. It has a large
I could check right after this mission then.
tens of billions of units of data per second.
Dude, you gotta spawn faster, bro. Like, you know, I'm on a timer here. These guys gotta spawn faster. Chop, chop, chop. I can't.
This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert all this artificial brain into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Let me check right after. Like, I'm not losing any FPS in game, if that's what you're asking. But in terms of, like, I just wanted to know, like, how it is. Because I was trying to stream on TikTok, but apparently, like, there's a whole setup with it. So maybe tomorrow in the evening or whatever, like, I'll give you a call. Because I need to have that set up. Dude, like in a matter of 10 minutes, while I was testing everything out, there was about 60 people on TikTok watching. 60 people. But I was trying to have it set up and it was not working. So if I could get that 60 people to come and play with me on, I mean, just subscribe and stuff like that, that'd be cool, eh? That's what I'm hoping. So we're almost at the boss fight. They just made it too easy. To be honest, like, I know I'm having a little bit of a difficulty because, like, my builds are not done, unlike other people. But still.
The enemy commander is using the base separation rail as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Dude, why do I have to get more? That frickin' oh, dude, I'm gonna die like this. Where's health? No health. Give me some health. Oh my god, like, dude, like, how? Damn right. Damn, that was trying to semi. Okay. Now I can check the it's just so frustrating, like, you know, like when you're getting that hit and then like whatever the delay, and the delays are not coming from the PC, like I don't think it should. But I'm pretty sure, like, okay, so if I go to options, I don't know if I mean maximum frame rate. Oh, I could go to 144 because I can. Why did I put to 60? I could do 144 here. Oh, that's LOL. Oh, it changed the whole thing for me at least. I don't know about you guys. I always forget to do that when I'm on other 120. I should put 120. You sure? Okay, I'll put 120 there. Ray tracing mimics the physical movement of light provided by, like, I don't think I need that. DLSS is upscaling technology provided by Neo. This feature we're gonna change ultra to high. Ultra to high? Which one ultra to high? All of them are high. Physics, I think just needs to be ultra. The setting is, the graphic setting is at high, not ultra. Auto setting is at high. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't know if I need vegetation or whatever, but like it doesn't really affect the gameplay too much. Most of the places, I need to see the vegetation, especially when I'm killing Devour, because he like literally does like this. What was his name? Oberon. Yeah. So 1080. I don't know if the, just like in Warframe, it would show me graphics, no auto. I could do high. Auto setting means basically high, but I could just do high. Yeah. Look at this beauty. Like, I haven't even gotten the time to check her out yet. Wow, chicky wow wow. She is one hottie naughty. Hottie naughty. She's a hottie naughty naughty. No, man, like, if Volt was a female, that would be Bunny. Looks good? Perfect. As long as that looks good, that's good. Enhance unique ability. What? I literally thought, oh no, unique? Oh yeah, enhance unique ability. What the hell? Did I not? Oh. It probably went to my postmaster. Like, even this game has a postmaster that can save up to 100 items. Why can't Bungie do that? Oh, battle pass rewards went there instead of there. Okay, I see. And if you don't have enough space or whatever is going on, anything ultra change to high. Okay, I'll take a look again just to be sure, but I think I changed everything to high. Everything was high. Whoa, look at that. Excava. Woo. No, just joking. Okay, so Excava is maxed out, but I need to still work on it. And then, was it no battle pass? No, it was this. Access info? No. Okay, we made the video for mixed energy for you guys. I'll be posting that probably after the stream today. I need to work on it a little bit because a couple of things. Maybe I'll actually, actually, you know what? Yeah, I could, I needed to test some theories anyway, so I'll test those theories while we're at this place right here. So it kind of shows you guys like what goes behind the scenes. I'm not gonna okay, what was I testing first? 1 second. I was checking for something. I can't remember. Now I can't remember what I was just looking for. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, fine. So, hi. Chat window, transparency, I think that's okay. That could be very high because that's just the way I see chat. They even have like ways to look at the grapple, which is kind of cool. But yeah, like other than that. Okay, anywho. I think the rest is fine. I was trying out some theories yesterday, so let's go here. Weapon enhancement. Perfecto. Okay, so Descendant modules. Now, I don't want to be the guy. Skill extension. Alright. And that is duration. And that, well, I do need this, so. Looks good. Perfect. Actually, you know what? I'll apply it right there. Right next to you. So if I want to change that between that and then increase the HP, skill cost, and now I'm at 74, so I can put something that has 10. What was it? When shield is at 0%. Oh, okay, so you can use those mods. Grappling hook rage 25. Oh, I need to level that up too, so fixes max HP at 1 and increases max defense by 24 with max HP. The increased defense can be further increased by other buffs. Okay, oh, shoot. I was just looking at the... Oh, so that's why I was having that difficulty, because I didn't have this equipped. Okay. Because I need to run around in order to get those things. Like, this is good, but not right now for those missions. Emergency measures. Oh, what? Oh. Shit, I still can't. Oh! 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 Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's why. That's why. I see, I see, I see. So I was like, what the frick is that? So, okay, now we need either emergency measures or focus on chill. Perfect. So we know what we're doing at this point. That is where it was missing. So I'm like, why are we not able to do that type of damage? Now I know. We are able to, based on, because of those things. I mean, I'm still strong. Don't get me wrong. And then I could do Epic Collector for right now, but don't really need it. Technical, Venom. What skill were you at? Singular. So let's see, what are the singular ones? Focus on singular. Singular master, 12%, and that is at... And that is singular, correct? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't... Oh. It lets... So focus on electric work, lets you work on that. What? That does not make no sense. It make no sense. Singular specialist and then focus on singular. So you do get like an additional... Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting close to the type of build I want. I don't know what people have been playing. Like, I mean, there's so many builds you can do, but at least like this build. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put that there so I could see what that is. And I can tell. So I could put another R or a C just to make my life easy. See what I did there? See what I did there? Oh. So that still gives me a chance to increase the module capacity to at least 5 with that. Okay. So that will give us more damage. So let's do that first. What you been up to, Gnome?
You're here for modules, right?
I'm here for modules indeed. Oh wow, I can max it out. You gotta love it. See, that is pretty cool. Like, just maxed out, like, because it gives you like a double point system, whatever. And now we just went to Berserk mode. So our max HP is 270%. I would like to increase it, but it's okay. Critical hit has gone up. And what was it? Front lines. So now if I go front lines, I'll reduce my critical hit rate and critical hit damage. But I don't want to reduce that. Even though I'm losing a little bit of a crit head damage, but okay. Then when I have this updated, oh boy, like I know I don't really need defense, but like defense could, or like health, I could take one of the other off, but like that just, I would have to work on that right now. What do I got for you guys? HP heal modifier. And then I can get skill critical hit damage with this over here. That one of my favorite ones. No, 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 no. If you're not golden, then I don't want you. Skill critical hit rate. Trying to fix my mic at the moment. Okay, that's good, because I do really need assistance in some of the things. HP heal. Additionally, skill critical hit rate. But like, why do you get toxic? Like, these guys are dumb. Like, I can maybe use it on a weapon, but why? Like, if you're giving me electricity, give me electricity. The rolls are so random. Skill cooldown. Skill effect range. Nah. Skill. I don't think I need any of these. What was it that you guys? Don't even need that either. Okay, and then here we can get rid of. Okay. So, let me pull up my Excel file. Google Doc. Let's go. Google Doc. Pow. And then if I go to my Google Sheet, I will see right here we have. Okay. So, since we were doing that the other day, let me just pull up one thing, is consumables. So we have precision, ultra precision codebreaker, analyzer, Vespers. So they can drop anywhere. Okay. Oh. That's about like, I don't know, 1.1 million coins right there. Okay, let's go code analyzer. Code analyzer. Then we have code breaker. Then we have the precision code analyzer and precision code breaker. Precision code analyzer and precision code breaker. Then we have the precision code breaker, and then we have the ultra precision code analyzer and the ultra. So I could just add an ultra to these two. Ultra. ultra, and then same thing, just add an ultra. Okay, so we got this going on, and one mission I was enjoying yesterday. So we have 2 of these, 3 of these. So 2 of these, 3 of these. We have 10 of the code breakers and 10 each. Okay, 10 and then 10. And then for this one we have 11 and 13. 11 and 13. Perfect. 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 I mean, I would like to do it solo, but like we could do it in a group too, so it makes it easier. But we'll see. Oh shit, I have to do this first though. Okay. And before I do that then, since I just leveled this beautiful lady up, you know what? I'm gonna waste
Would you like to access the laboratory?
not right now. Build is not even complete yet, like why would I? Descendant XP gain. I find it faster to do it this way. Okay, the only thing I need to do here is okay, now I don't need to level these guys up for right now. So it was you and you and you. Or actually, sorry, we should go and do Kingston because I need to do 7 waves for that as well. Okay, so while these guys are trying to figure out. Oh, actually, you know what? Battle Pass challenge. Clear mission complete in dimension R kills any weapons. James Blonde. That's a good name.
It's clear the Vulcans are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
They didn't even expect us to send 4 highly skilled murder machines, aka the Descendants. Oh, the most boring. I think the most boring mission is this one in this game. You have to be here for like so long. Casting an emote does not count as moving. I see people. Were you able to figure it out, Gnome, or no?
It's clear the Vulcans are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
I don't know if Angel's available. I could help her as well. Working on it? All good. The most boring minutes in the TFD is doing this Kingston. I totally actually forgot about this. Like I don't need to do this one only because of the XP thing, but I need to do this because of the challenge for the seasonal. That's what I don't get. Then maybe I can start working on like gluttony and stuff like that, but because I'm almost done with like mostly everything, and then now after that it's just gonna be builds. Builds are almost there, and then it's going to be just boss fights, I guess. And then I can help anybody. Yeah. I mean, I can still help right now if needed, with whatever I can.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulcans. We must hold our defense.
Wow. Defense should be like, oh, I mean, Warframe had one thing. As the levels got higher, or when the Kuva Fortress was introduced, you at least had like that insane amount of difficulty to, like that dumbass defense guy, like the mobile defense guy. He would just walk into the fire and take damage and then just start dying. So you're like finding ways to heal him. At one point you could put him through the limbo thing. At one point you could give him Trinity's link and help, but as time progressed, like they changed it so you can't do it. But again, it was fun. Maybe I'll give Warframe a little play in one of the next streams. Plus, I think I'll just like give away stuff again like we used to, because I don't really see the point of keeping any Warframes that you can't really. Ooh, and I want to check out my PlayStation setup. The PlayStation probably like last time I checked, we had like close to 1 million ducats from Hbkgrand. That like I did not like 1 million ducats worth of prime parts when we did that. Was it 1 million? Can't remember, but it was pretty high. Was it 2 million? Nah, I don't think so. But I still have like Angel's inventory. I saw the Excel sheet. I was like, Angel, do you remember how many sets you have that is for the clan thing?
I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
A couple hundred at least. It's not even a challenge at this point. It's more like it's a massacre. Does the thing, no, just a quick question. Does the streaming title still say test stream? I don't know if you're there. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, oh wow, it just still says test stream. Gotta update it.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
I didn't even see that. I thought.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, thank God. I'm doing good. How you doing today? Listen, I apologize, man. I've been trying to fix this problem for so long.
You're good.
I was old. Anyways, yes. Did you ask about the test? That's what it says. Test stream.
Yeah, now it's gone, right? If you refresh it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay, yeah. What happened to my fellow descendant? It's been a while.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I was testing stuff, like I went online on TikTok, but it just put me online there. I just couldn't see any thing, but like literally in like 10 minutes, like 65 people were watching.
Yeah, the TikTok actually have like an auto system.
Yeah.
It basically detects my voice is not sharing, right?
It is. It's fine.
I just don't want it to be any audio. So, anyways, the first of all, it should be very obvious about the stream, right? So no matter how fast your internet is, or what quality you work with, your internet needs to be set somehow, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm actually saying is that everything streaming related, right, should be connected to one particular router. That's it. Nothing else should be connected to it, personally, right? Like maybe your personal cell phone that's actually also connected to your streaming services, whatever is fine. But if your internet actually
We
being
picked up
used by
signals from multiple
anything else,
enemies. Good
like
luck.
as if someone's phone is connected to your internet that you're streaming to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is basically obvious that you can realize that it creates a traffic. So the traffic is actually creating a noise. And that noise is basically constantly drop your frame rate and your pixel rate. Because like I said, I'm actually running 1080 at this point and 60 frame. I can actually even do 4K with it. But yours is actually going to 480. So in the result it's actually showing to you, right, that you're going 1080p, right?
Yeah.
But because of the traffic, right, your pixels are getting cut off because the internet is noisy. Now, the reason you're getting better reception on the phone, because the phone first of all has a smaller screen. This means the phone actually uses less pixels than the average screen TVs, such as mine, which is 48 or 40 something. So when I stretch your screen, it basically stops, moves, stops, moves, stops, moves. If I don't stretch your screen, it basically stays to 48. It probably has something to do with my own personal setup as well, because since I'm still discovering these things. But if you basically serious about streaming, which is you obviously looks like, and you're planning to move on, so your internet need to be separate. First of all, very basic first. The other thing is, doesn't matter what kind of computer you basically running. You can even have like the fastest computer in the world. As long as the interference from the internet is not reducing that high quality or hardware value, nothing, right? So mostly, like, you know, you go to the ultra setting if you're doing the 4K stream, right?
Yeah.
Now, 4K, when I'm talking about 1440p or
Yep.
2056, right?
Currently, I
That's what I'm
put
talking
it to ultra low latency,
Picked up
which does
signals
not
from multiple
support
enemies.
14.
No,
Good
I'm
luck.
talking about the in-game graphics. Sorry, I should be more specific. So, the ultra settings only work if you basically work better. Like I said, if you're doing the 4K recording. A lot of people actually still they say 4K, but they actually don't stream in 4K. It's always 1440p, which is basically not 4K. The 4K is basically 2056 and then 1920 whatever. So if you wanted to do like 1440, right, then the game's ultra setting actually makes sense. But if you actually providing you letting your device only produce streaming videos for like 1080, then there's no point for your game to run ultra. Because
Yeah.
you can see the graphics good and beautiful and everything, but that's only for you. Now, to stabilize the stream, because you're gonna go to the multiple experiments. Because you live in Canada, Canadian internet is actually working a different way. Now, even if you're gonna have a separate internet, in order for you to give your streamers 1080p experience, you need extension devices or device basically for your internet,
Yep.
right? So what that basically does, it basically increase your uptime and downtime. So, for example, I'm in America, so here what I'm actually running, I supposed to have well, basically 800 over 45, right? That's my average, what I get. But according to the internet provider, it's supposed to be even, right? But it basically, by the time you basically receive, you ended up losing your internet a lot in that process. To prevent that, you want your internet to be first of all separate. Then you need the extension adapters that basically break the limiter that your internet provider put it on, right? Because they don't tell you about that.
Yep.
So what that it's not illegal or anything. It's totally your right to do that because you can buy your own router and then you can add the extension to the router. That's a universal law. Nobody can
Casualties are
stop you
mounting.
from doing that.
What a disaster.
So the limiter that they actually put it on you for staying in like basically 20 MB for upload and 40 MB to download, for example, you can actually break that and you can even it up to 40/40. Depends on what device you're getting, right? So when your uptime is higher, your stream quality is going to be higher. Then you can actually mix your settings to basically ultra. Now, the games like Descendants, the first Descendant, no matter what people actually say, the game is actually not optimized yet. There's still many fixes the game actually need. So I see many other streamers actually also having the graphical problems here and there when they're actually doing the Descendant stream. Because just some things in the game mechanic that you can't do anything about it until they fix it. And obviously everything takes time. Nothing they're gonna get it done in overnight. So the optimization is still like a next big thing that's still to be worked on. Now, going back to that, if any settings that you're basically using, for example, Win Impulse, right? The very first question is, do physically you need Win Impulse for your game mechanics? No, you don't. Any of the game that you basically play, Win Impulse doesn't matter. Because the Win Impulse, basically what it does, it basically moves the trees, right? And change the directions of the tiny little objects that's moving around,
Yeah.
right? Those dusts and everything. So this is unnecessary recording, because you're not playing a single player game. You're playing a live service, right? So any mechanical space that you can save it from your graphics, you can actually do it that way, right? So basically, a Descendant is perfectly fine to run in high. It only worth it if you doing this in 4K, again, with a 1440 or 2656, whatever, right?
We picked up signals for
So
multiple
anything
enemies.
at this
Good
point
luck.
that you have in there for your graphic settings is need to be high. Then there's like unnecessary mechanics that you actually don't need in the game to make your stream more fluent. Right? Such as, like I said, the Win Impulse you actually don't need. If you can actually remove the turn off the particles of not from the character but from the environment, right? So you know, as your bunny is moving around, she's creating this electrical pulse,
Yeah.
right? So this is a necessary thing, so you can leave that on. But if you see the trees having like the leaf dropping and flying away in front of you, you do not need those graphics. They're completely unnecessary.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right. So once you're done with that, you can thoroughly look at the settings, which setting says what, and you can basically do it like that way. Now, earlier I noticed that your graphic setting is auto, right? So the auto system actually, they kind of like start doing it now. The reason is basically because they're introducing the new graphics cards in the future, which is going to have the AI, right? So, which is probably next year, in a few months, they're going to have those. So the job for the AI, when you activate it with the auto, it basically locks the resources from your graphics card for your video settings, right? So if your hardware, all of a sudden, if your graphics card getting heat up and everything, you're going to see you losing frame rates and everything, because the AI is actually changing it in real time. Make sense? So prevent that, to me, is a completely stupid and unnecessary technology. You don't need that. But anyways, that's just my opinion. So prevent that, you want to let your game itself, the engine, to say, no, just set me up to high or ultra or fantastic, whatever the graphic settings you have. Now, each graphic setting is compatible for certain type of pixels, right? So if you're playing a game in medium, there is no point of doing 1080p. You just do 720, right? There's no point. If you're playing the game in high, you want to do it 1080, right? If you're playing in ultra, then you want to do 1440, right?
Yeah.
So that's what basically going to do, is going to even up the scaling.
are mounting.
Like when the internet receiving your game,
Yeah.
right? We're going to basically stabilize based off what you're basically doing. So rather than letting it auto and let the game decide when to give you higher graphics and when to give you lower graphics, you want to settle it to 1. So in your case, you wanted to do basically high at the
Yeah.
Now, your graphics card capacity, which is your VRAMs, they do come in the picture as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do not know what your VRAM is. Is that 8 gigs or 16 gigs?
I think it's 8 or 16, or maybe 32. I don't know. That's what. So I know I'm just listening to you right now because like I'm doing a really boring stuff. So I'm like, it's good that I'm listening. Otherwise, I would fall asleep for this. But what I was gonna say is that like tomorrow, in the nighttime, I'll message you if you are available. I will set up the private streaming thing, and then I will share it with you so you can open my stream, and then you could tell me the settings.
Right. Well, I'm not just talking about like the settings. We'll do it tomorrow definitely, because I got nothing going on unless if I
Have
today
to
I
go
call that I
bingo?
have no, I don't do that anymore.
Why?
Well, they don't do it anymore because they start losing like numbers. So we ended up with like 6 people or 8 people. And it
Winning?
was no, not winning, just for playing. We only had like 8 players.
James Blonde, you cannot make it. Yes, extract. Exactly. Just James
So-
Blonde thought that you can do it.
So going back to that,
Just one question though. No, I'm sorry. Right now, do you see like it's very bad?
okay, currently since the game is paused, right? I can see it that it's trying to go to 80, not 1080, but it's staying between 480 to 720. But then again, it could be my connection here, right?
Okay, let me
So
take.
although I did check the setting, I'm actually going 884 MBs download. My upload is as usual. It's low, which is I have nothing to do with the upload. My internet is basically fine, but it could be the noise currently because I have something downloading on the phone, and then there's a Wi-Fi device also connected to the other thing, so it's consuming like internet from me anyways.
Okay,
So if
no,
it just
my
deletes-
on my computer it's not showing as bad.
It should not. The reason is that because you directly link to it. You on the separate monitor, right?
Yeah, on the separate monitor.
But the output you're receiving it from the same PC.
No. It's well, it's the Wi-Fi. I do see like when it's doing the slow-mo and
Yeah.
everything, like when I'm
When it
breaking.
reviews and stops and everything.
If it's
But like I
new
said,
research,
currently what you're facing, the very
I'm
basic
listening.
first thing, is the traffic on your internet,
Hmm.
right? So very first thing, regardless we do the settings or not, this internet need to be separate.
Well, technically,
your
it's
phone.
an Ethernet that is connected separately.
No, but you still have the traffic. You have your phone connected to it.
Yes.
Do you have
Wi-Fi.
other family members have phone connected to it?
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi.
Yes, exactly. So that's
Yeah, but
where
I
it's
never
really
had like I
traffic.
wasn't having this issue in Twitch. That's the thing. Twitch was like seamless. Like this is something that's happening only on YouTube. I even like this morning, like it took me an hour before I could actually log in to stream. I was testing it privately, but right now my bitrate is set at 13,500. Okay, started at around 2,000, I believe, or 2,500, but after 13,000 bitrate, it's actually showing me 5 seconds of delay. So for example, like let's say, okay, I'm standing like this. Let me just take a look. I'm standing at the stair. Now I run down the stairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roughly around 6 seconds, and I jumped up the stair. Now if you notice, there's a, like let's say like you're watching the stream right now, right? I'm already up the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6, something like that. So it's this delay is coming only on YouTube. I've check marked everything, watched the YouTube videos and all that kind of stuff. So I'm guessing like they have that. I don't know for whatever reason, but it could be like some settings. But this is not the only setting that I am.
Do you have YouTube Prime?
YouTube Prime, no.
Okay, well, that's the very first thing for as far as the YouTube concerned, because they're actually getting worse and worse. I mean, I don't mean to brought this up into the thing because you basically doing the streaming. I don't want that thing to basically come to you. But
I'm
anyway,
not
so
paying until right now. Okay, so here, let me tell you something. Right now, basically, what's going on is when I was telling you, like, I need to, one moment. I like looking at the playlist and everything like that. It's just, or like you, when you're like not doing anything, just put a playlist on the side. So if I go to my YouTube studio, content analytics. Okay, in terms of analytics, uh, I'm like going at a good pace right now. Here, I don't think I could switch screens right now,
Well,
can I?
see,
No.
here's a big difference. Let me just tell you one thing
Mm-hmm.
about the difference between the YouTube and Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
It works like this. So, Twitch don't start rendering the video until you finish the stream,
Yeah.
right? But YouTube, it basically renders it and live stream it at the same time. So because of that reason, like I said, all those things that I was talking about, those actually comes in the picture. So
Oh, I see.
Twitch always going to be smooth because they don't record, they don't basically render the time when you basically playing when you're doing the live stream. But once you're done, then their servers basically start rendering, right? And to be honest, Twitch actually have a faster rendering response than YouTube. But
Mm-hmm.
then you also got to understand that YouTube is a big platform, right?
Yeah.
There's millions of videos comes like every day, and there's so much being processing in the server.
Yep.
So, like, so basically, like, if you're not recording and playing the game at the same time, what YouTube is actually doing, it basically rendering. So right now, if I use my cursor here, and I go back to you, right? Like for example, the bar. So I can stay live in your video at the moment if I want to,
Mm-hmm.
or I can go back to the any point of the video before that you play the game, right?
Yeah, but that's an option I put there. It's
Yeah,
I can turn it off if I want to, but
yeah.
it doesn't really. I checked. It doesn't really affect my performance. Is what the problem was. If it was for working like affecting my performance, I would have given it up. But it's not affecting my performance. The only thing that is working, I don't know. Like it could be the Prime version because the Streamlabs. Some other stuff is locked behind me purchasing the Ultra version of it.
Yeah, the paywall.
Paywall thing, yeah. But like the thing is that like I can do it right now if I wanted to, but the reason why I'm not doing it is just because I'm like a little bit very far behind on the YouTube view things right now. Like I mean I'm getting them. It's not that I'm not getting it. It's just more like towards for example, sorry, I need to reduce some audio here because there's too much audio. Option, audio. Okay, there we go. At least like more, better. Okay, so basically what it is that like I'm almost 1,000 watched hours right now. I basically need three more thousand technically, like a 3,070 hours. Let's just say that's the goal right now. But it's since I joined on August 20th, I was at like 400 hours. So let's just say like since then, I've gotten about 600 hours. So if I just keep this up and before the end of the year, I should be able to hit the 4,000 mark, right? Once that 4K watch hours have been completed, I can apply for the YouTube partnership. Then those views can like there's even like still like I checked my account and there's like $73 sitting there from the previous time, like previous views when I never even uploaded stuff, right? Until I lost the YouTube partnership. So when those things start coming up, like I can actually end up like I don't even have to pay it out of my pocket. I can just pay those services through the
It makes sense. I understand your plan. Now, also, there is well,
but that's
this is
what it.
just this is just an opinion-based thing that I'm about to tell you.
Mhm.
But you can research it with your brother if you want to, because he's also knowledgeable about hardware.
Mhm.
So, rather than using the built-in socket for your Ethernet connection,
Mhm.
right? Get yourself a separate internet card,
Mhm.
right? That can actually extend your limit, because these actually comes with a limit of 1 gigabyte or 10 gigabyte. Sometimes they actually tell you in the description that it's 10 gigabytes, but technically it's only one. They kind of like lie to you, but legally there's nothing you can do about that. So rather than using the built-in socketed Ethernet socket, you might as well just grab a separate graphics internet card. That's actually, you should have a space literally underneath your graphics card.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little what do you call the socket slot, whatever the name of that thing is. IC, IPS, whatever that thing is. So anyways, if you do that, right, what that will also gonna do that the genetic lock that you have on your
Mm-hmm.
internet socket, that's also gonna unlock. Now on top of it, if you, like I said, buy a separate router.
Mm-hmm.
So once you have your internet separate, what you want to do, you want to connect that internet
Yeah.
to the router that you bought it, and that router actually needed to connect it to your internet card, right? So you have the separate cleaning.
Yeah, but like the problem
Cleaning.
is like the thing is that like I get what you're saying, but honestly speaking, like I was not having any internet issues. The only reason why I'm even seeing this delay, so basically, the internet that I got was specifically designed for streaming. As long as, so the way that it's set up is like, for example, you know how you have when they're doing those Ethernet gaming, whatever it is, what's it called? Forget. When they're having those tournaments, right?
Oh, I see.
Or whatever, you have like the Ethernet setup, and then you have like, so my setup, like I already have a box which is externally connected, so it puts a limiter for my internet to be getting the proper or a stable internet. So like
Yeah, it's
what
basically dedicated to give you the network
exactly?
that you
Yeah,
need.
whatever I've set it up into the modem, right?
Yeah.
So, for example, what it will do is like it will take away, for example, internet from my family, and they'll be like crying downstairs, but it will still give me the internet. However, so just like few days ago, my brother decided to change the internet. So it's the same carrier, but what happened is like I was getting 1 GB download and like 500 MB upload, so which was more than enough because nobody does upload. For me, the problem is upload. So if somebody's sharing upload with me, then I have a problem. So what you're talking about is perfectly fine. But like the issue was, because that's how I got the network guy to set up for me, was the upload cannot be shared.
Okay. Well, let me tell you one thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Technically, that the cap that you have in there, it's
Yeah.
not there. Believe it or
Oh
not.
yeah, it's not there. He
So
said it too. It's not there.
it's will always will gonna be do what it's basically doing as long as you have like the multiple devices connected to it,
Yep,
right?
yep, yep, yep. It's
Basically,
not gonna be. It's not like any different to be honest. Like even right now, like I was just testing as because like the news one that I have is 3 GB download, 3 GB upload.
right.
One
But
second, just
obviously,
getting a
you're not gonna
call.
get the same
One
number.
second, no, getting a call.
Can't pick up the phone on the live stream.
Okay. Well, when wife called, doesn't matter. You're streaming. You're at like in the ICU getting an operation or whatever. You have to pick up the phone. Um,
Okay, now also the other thing. Now remember, when you basically in the house and your phone is connected to the internet, right?
yeah.
Your mobile data is basically transferred to the internet. Now, each time when you're basically sending a message or you're receiving a message, you're sending a picture or you're watching a video, or you're sending a video, right? That's actually taking your down and up time
Yeah.
because the phone data transferred to the Wi-Fi. So because of that reason, this thing actually needs to be particularly separated from that,
Yeah.
right? So this like I'm not saying that the anything wrong with the internet or it's like low quality whatever. There's nothing wrong with the internet. It's the technical aspect of things, right?
Oh yeah.
And there's many things basically comes in the picture. And obviously, I know as you're gonna, improve yourself with the streaming, and as you start getting followers and watch time and everything, when the income is gonna coming in, you'll be more open and flexible to do little bit investment on the hardware, right?
Yeah.
Now, what I wanted to mention is one thing that if you have a 8 GB of graphics card, right? People are gonna say it's fine, but it's not. Your VRMs need to be much higher,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? So once you have the chance, if you doing like 8 gig, for example, trying to get a 12 gig,
Woohoo. Yeah.
right? Or 16 gig. I mean, right now currently they actually even have a 64, but that basically goes for like round about almost $2,000, right? Depend on 4090 or whatever the crap that you're basically getting. So VRM also distribute into that thing as well. Now, since we're dealing with multiple technical changes to the thing, what you want to do, you want to obviously want to tackle one thing at a time, right? So first of all, dedicated internet for the streaming. That's very first thing,
Yeah.
right? Then second of all, updating your hardware as you go, right? So because pretty soon the era of 1080 is going to be gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the AI we're going to hit the market in the processors and the graphics card, right? You can say goodbye to 1080. Well, not really, but technically, because everything is going to go from 1440 to up as the AI basically comes into picture.
Yeah, but I was watching like um the stuff the other day, so I was like wondering as to why it is like this. So funny story is that I have, for example, the 3700 or whatever the RTX is right now, right?
3700 RTX.
Whatever it is, like I can't remember. It's in the 3000s. Let's just say I can't remember the exact number. However, what it is that it's like equivalent to like a 1070 Ti that I had 5 years ago. So even though they're saying the name is like 3700 RTX or 4200 or whatever, it's actually not as, it's pretty much the same powerful, the same as the one that I had early on.
Okay, no. First thing I wanted to explain it to you, the RTX, right?
Yeah.
It's a technology.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
called the ray tracing,
Yeah.
right? Ray tracing. So that's actually even not even the issue here. You can just have the regular without the TI or without the RTX, and you can still do it. But the more layer of graphics you're gonna put it on your game, right? The higher consumption or the VRM is gonna be, right? So you can even just have like 4080 at this point or 4060. But if you manage it to, like I said, from 12 to 16 gigs, you're actually all set for 4K. Without a doubt, you can even stream it in the 4K, right? But the only thing is that it's going to max it out. So anything else that's actually required the graphical improvement, it basically going to get in the way. Now, the difference, the basic difference between the basic, for example, 4090, then the 4090, just let's just say Ti, and then the 4090 RTX, right? It's just the upgrade of the technology, right? So our RTX means basically support the ray tracing, right? Does that means that the other graphics card cannot do the ray tracing? Yes, they can, but it's not going to be noticeable, right? So whatever the digit they put after the numbers, technically it means shit, right? Because the capability every graphics card have the same duty, right? Provide you the maximum graphics from certain object and whatever it is. So having like, for example, 3080 or 4090 would not gonna downgrade the 4060, right? Because it's doing its duty. It is gonna do the 4K. It's gonna give you every visual aspect, as long as the FX and TA and the mix TAA plus the FX are combined together, right?
Yeah.
So those are basically just the graphic layering. That's what it is. So RTX just improve the ray tracing, right? The FX or ATTX is basically improve how the ground beneath your feet actually generates, right?
Yep.
With more details or with less details. So the graphics card can be anything, right? Graphics can be like 1060 if that's the case. But if it's 12 gigabyte, it will be able to produce you 1080. Of course, it's going to be limited. You're not going to be able to do 1440p with that, right?
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with your hardware. Your hardware is perfectly capable of doing everything. It's just to basically dedicating and assembling the hardware to the certain requirement. Now, this is my biggest objection with Windows 11 because I have less access to the customization of the Windows the way I used to have in Windows 10.
Yeah.
And it's going to get worse as we go. And because of their changes in the software, I cannot access so many of the hardware's capabilities that I have in my 4080. So what happened that I ended up downloading certain.
Have you seen this Octavia? That's Octavia right there.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna compare this game to Warfare.
It's too much comparison. It's not. You can't. It's like it's almost impossible not to.
Well, no. The problem is because your mind is set up to one criteria.
No, no. There's a lot of
Looking
different
at-
aspects
You're
to
not
it.
looking at the aspect like you doing, but comparing to the like a certain game to a certain thing, right? It's kind of like okay. So yes, maybe right? Or Saren does whatever she does, right? But Saren only exists in Warframe world, right? It doesn't exist in the Descendant, right? The flexibility that Descendant actually providing you, Warframe actually wish that they can actually provide you that. I'm not discriminating or something. I'm just saying over the year how Warframe actually changed and how the devs sadly changed their attitudes towards things in community, right? Because remember the time when we used to talk about this and we used to say that the Warframe is ahead of its time,
Yeah.
right? And this is an example right there. Descendant is basically ahead of its time. There's this another game, which is called the Eve Online, right? It's been picking up hype as it's basically going.
It's been there for like at least 10 years now. Well,
Yeah, it's been there, but that thing is still ahead of its time because the target they have in their mind to providing you this space crafting
yeah.
surviving simulator.
I played it on like year 1 and 2, I would say, like very long time ago. But at that time, it was not what it is right now.
Yeah, Descendant, it's itself it's a class of its own.
It is, but like
You
to
can
be honest,
manage-
like the content is not there yet. Like so see is like my thing
Of
is
course
like
it's not. Of course it's not.
yeah,
The-
because it just released.
You also got to understand that the production cost of these games when they are solely relies on to the female characters because that's what the highest seller of the game, right? That required the actual models to basically perform these maneuverabilities and these acts that you actually see
Yeah.
with the safety maintained. And that is the most costly thing around the world. Doesn't matter you're from Korea or you're from America or you're from Japan, whatever, right? These things actually require a different kind of funding. As for free-to-play game, the Descendant is probably one of the advanced game and most optimized game. The
Yeah.
best game you're gonna find out there.
And yet
Because
you're not playing.
you have no. Well, I have my own reasons.
Yeah.
Which is I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll talk about that later.
I know.
Just stay to the same conversation. Now, you see how your bunny is actually moving.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I know.
Let me
I
ask you something.
yeah.
Which part of her body was actually most focused in this mechanic?
Her ass.
Exactly. So this is a way of it's marketing, not something evil or bad. That's how marketing works. That's how you draw male audience towards the game by making the female character as
No, don't be
sexually attractive as
sexist. No,
possible.
there's like females now. They're attracted to it too.
You're missing my point.
Man,
Don't
just
don't
messing.
involve me with that conversation. I already had enough of that.
I'm messing.
Everywhere I'm going is just I'm facing this thing right now. But anyways, going back to that thing, Warframe does not have a grappling system. Just to let you know.
Yeah, it doesn't. But like it like literally doesn't even need one though. Like because of the maneuverability style.
What First Descendant is, right? Is basically the game that Ubisoft and BioWare failed to produce. Anthem.
Mm-hmm.
This is basically what Anthem's supposed to be if it wasn't become a victim of greed the way it was.
Oh, I want to play Warhammer because, but I don't know when it's released. I'm gonna
What
check.
you want to play, which is I want to play too, which is Black Myth Wukong.
Mm-hmm.
I actually never see as such a
Defined
this
game.
perfect and refined game for so long,
Yeah.
except the God of War series, right? The reason is just not that what visually they actually appear in, but the mechanics and the respawn time from the character and enemy, right? It doesn't even looks like the enemies are basically mechanical. Like it's not that enemy are basically like like little dumb. They actually very advanced. Like you basically playing Dark Souls, for example, or Elder Ring, right? But
Mm-hmm.
even in Dark Soul and Elder Ring, of course, Dark Soul is an old game. Elder Ring is like a new generation game, but still you're gonna see some of the enemies, right, in the Elder Ring, are basically still avoids you. Like there's all of a sudden they just get confused and they don't attack you because they involve
How's
in
this
their
guy dying
mechanics.
all the way over here?
Until they finish their mechanics, they don't move to the next section, right? But the Black Myth Wukong, that's not the case.
Yeah.
You're vulnerable all the time,
Yeah.
and this is you call people call it challenges aspect, and I call it this is the advancement. That's a revolutionary game to give you like a one-on-one experience. One hit from the enemy, game over. One hit from you to the enemy, game over. The thing that I've been talking about for so long. Now, one hit, of course, is not a one hit game, obviously, because, it's a combination just like a Sekiro that you're trying to play.
Yeah.
And that particular game, it's okay, it's going into that area, but Warhammer, mostly right now, all the assets they produce in the market yet, right?
Oh, I'm not getting into it right now. I really want to play, but like,
Oh yeah, I mean, I have no place to tell you what to play or not.
yeah, but it's just like, to be honest, like, okay, so Warhammer and WoW, two games I want to play right now, like what I feel like. Wukong obviously is there, but I'll tell you why. Warhammer is more like a nostalgia purpose. Like I haven't touched a Warhammer series in the longest time because it lacked challenge.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you,
I
you're not gonna disappointed with that game.
right now the one that with the Marine 2 came out, like that is like challenge. Like they I think just incorporated Helldivers times 5 in there with all the other
Helldiver
aspects.
is a joke.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
joke.
sorry to say, it's
Yeah.
a joke.
No, what they did was like they reduced your like so for example, if I could do with one bullet 1,000 damage, what they did is you do 10 damage. So in short, it's gonna take you 20 missions to grade your weapons and stuff in order to do that mission. But by the time you're done with that mission, like or you're leveled up enough, people have already liberated that area, which kind of didn't sit well with me. Is like because then I don't get my progression, right? It was more like towards I need to go into a lobby and be carried by people. That's why I did not like Helldivers.
Because
You,
that's the area they actually failed a little bit.
yeah, so you could
Not
solo it.
progressing it.
I don't mind. Like you could solo it. Like and then at that point, like it is good. But then the community aspect of it, like where the whole community is in it, that just kind of it's not that it's bad, but that should not be the entire component of the game.
Well,
Plus,
that's
they
the
did
only
the
issue. Sony mess up a lot of things.
yeah. Plus,
And
they
they
did the whole only you need to have a PSN account, which night
they paying price for that.
yeah, Eldever was gone. It was off the map when that happened. So only people who spent hours or like streamers who were getting like their views in there, that's the only people that stuck around, to be honest.
The problem is Sony and like some other developers like those are basically trying to control the creativity. You cannot control the creativity. Creativity need a freedom in order for
No,
it to go.
it's not Sony, bro. Trust me, it's not Sony itself. Like, so it what it is that it's the Western Sony. That's what I will call it. It's not the Japanese Sony, bro.
Well,
Like,
you
I
can't
know
say
they.
it's the West is the same company,
No, no,
and
no.
like
So
the
no,
decisions made by the same people.
a prime example I'll give you right now. Like, how the TikTok CEO was called into questioning, right?
Well,
They were.
you know.
Did you hear that hearing?
Well, the reason is simple. I don't want it to bring this up, but since you brought this up,
No, no,
the
no. It's just
things,
that. Yeah. Go
the
ahead.
things that were hidden from the people, TikTok just threw it on the table for everybody.
No, no, no. I'm not talking about that aspect of it. It's more like, oh, I don't
It's
know.
all political. That's what it's all about. That's why they pulled him there, because TikTok was open about many things they're not supposed to reveal to the
Oh,
people.
I'm not even getting into that. Basically, I was trying to tell you a point I had about. Oh, 1 second. These people are like literally dying. You got it.
Now let's get overwhelming. Lot of mechanic, lots of stuff going on around.
But no, it's just that like so they kept saying that TikTok needs to be under an American company. He is
They
saying
can
that it is
control it.
so they can control it. So it's the
Yep.
same thing. Sony in there's a movie. I can't remember the name of the guy, but like I'll tell you like the way I don't know if it was Tetris or something like that that was released, and it tells you the dynamic of why that game became such a huge thing in America versus out in the east side. I mean, it was good. It was a big game, but it was not the biggest in the east either. So, and the whole reason is because West was involved in it. Now, I'm not getting into the politics of it, but what it is that if you heard about the, I'm not gonna get into the detail of that either because of the political stuff, but you had Black McWutkong having being the only male character, and that was not sitting well with the West.
Well,
And then you have that game called Concord, right?
but yeah, I understand your thing, but you gotta understand one thing is that the every nation, right, have their own myths, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, no. I'm on a Black Wukong side. I'm just telling you like the what is going on in the market on these things. So it's not per se like what we're. Oh my God, these guys can't even stay alive, bro. Like, why do
I don't
you?
think that person is actually moving. That's why they constantly die, or he or she whatever not fighting back. So, anyways, these are like more like a like the political aspect of things. It's better not to talk about them on the platforms like YouTube or like
Yeah, yeah.
whatever. It'll be better if we discuss like private or in our Discord, whatever. We can leave all this area, but going back to the Warhammer, right? The Like I said, if you want to go there, first of all, it's not my place to tell you what to play or not. No. Second of all, you're not going to disappoint you with that game because the speculations they have so far and all the assets they actually showed so far. Let's face it, Warhammer have a good reputation, anyways.
Yep.
Period.
That's the exact reason why I want to get into it. I
It's
wanted to get into WoW just because of that. Because
right.
the reason now, like I to be honest, like I was so WoW people had a choice, right?
Mm,
People in that era have choice between, for example, RuneScape, Diablo, you have WoW, you have the Final Fantasy series, you have like all those games that were like um, like ongoing big MMOs and slow style. So we had a lot of those, and then Game Boy Advance and all that kind of stuff, right? So
right.
at the end of the day, like it's just that like if you get into games like those, you're gonna end up getting stuck playing that game forever because it's so big. But WoW, basically right now just introduced in a way that like you're not dependent. Like Elder Scrolls Online, for example, game been out for like 20 decades, 2 decades now, but like nobody wants to play it because of the aspect where there's a portion where you cannot go further
Well,
alone, basically.
well, first of all, let me just to let you know, day before yesterday, after 11 years, Bethesda actually decided to put a patch
Hmm.
for Skyrim Legendary Edition,
Yeah,
and that screwed up so many mods in the community because I'm gonna be honest with you, when Skyrim was
that's why I
releasing,
was feeling
it was a
sleepy.
good
I
game.
didn't drink my coffee.
It was a good game, right? But it
Hmm.
was very broken, and the community had no choice. Since Bethesda didn't release any update for so long, they started making their own patches.
Yeah.
Now, after 11 years, when you saw the modding community is actually keeping the game alive for so long, you decided to do the update that doesn't even change anything in the freaking game except putting like an online market that people spend money and buy the mods. To pay
Yep.
for the mods, that means people using it for 8, 9 years for free. So you screwing up the people who basically running the game for you, right?
Thought we were not
So
talking about politics here. No. Okay.
that's not politics. This I'm talking about the wrong decision making.
Mhm.
So I didn't update my Skyrim because I have over 400 mods that I install. I'm not gonna ruin. I'm not gonna spend another 9 hours and wait for like another 3 years for the mods to be updated to change my settings. No way
Mm.
in hell. Todd Howard can just go straight to hell. Excuse me. Sorry for saying that. But anyways, so after 11 years, they realized the modding community was growing so much that we have more than 12,000 mods, right? Between Skyrim Legendary Edition,
I can do a pod
Skyrim,
screen with you, no?
Skyrim
So
Special
you can
Edition.
bitch about all of these things.
I'm not bitching.
And we'll, no,
I'm
no, no.
actually
What
making
I'm
that
saying,
point.
no. What I'm saying is like it will get a lot of views.
Yeah, if you get the views or not, but what I'm actually saying that they realize now those modders they have something called the donation system,
Hmm.
that you can pay them in their Patreon
Yeah.
because you like their work.
Yep.
So, and it's not that they're actually receiving like thousands and millions of dollars from
But they
people,
were still at least getting some recognition, right?
right? But when they realized, but they started, they were like, oh, so this is our product. We are actually stopped making money on that product after so long. And
Yeah.
these guys are actually making, even if it's like a little bit,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, I want a piece of this delicious thing, right? So what
I want a
happened?
piece of that ass
Now
too.
the community is divided into three things now: anniversary edition, then you have the special edition, then you have the legendary edition. Now
Hmm.
the legendary edition, which is 3.5. Oh, sorry, 1.5, whatever the hell they actually did last 2 days ago. So all the modders
X
actually need
while
to do the
square. Okay.
rework and redo that again. So that was, like a one way of telling like how for so long they didn't touch anything, and then all of a sudden they decided, right? You need to understand that you don't bite the hand that actually feeds you. So the community actually making that thing go. Now,
While is second, third, and then square.
so if we going back to like the Sony and the Helldivers, how they basically ended up in that situation, right? So the reason I'm staying away from the live service game,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because unlike others, I can see the future. I know what's coming up. I'm not a psychic or something who can
You're
actually
psycho?
predict the future. No, psychic. It's not that I can predict the future, right? But over the year, playing Warframe, Destiny, and many other live service games, I actually realized that even the single player games actually start doing that. And the great
X
example
circle
is
while.
Bethesda, who basically just did that with the Skyrim. So as far as the Warhammer concerned, like I said, the asset they actually showed so far, whatever they basically offering, in my personal opinion, you're not gonna get disappointed with the game. But if they actually ended up getting victimized by either Microsoft or Sony of exclusive, then we're gonna have a problem because long time ago I said that there's gonna be a time when the exclusives are gonna be gone. Everything is gonna be available in every platform.
I thought I told you that as well when we had Stadia. I know Stadia is not here, but that's just because Sony, Xbox, and they don't want them there. And right now everybody's after Google trying to turn it down, but it's not working.
Well, you can't. Google is a massive platform
At
that's
the moment, yeah.
actually responsible for many other things that actually goes around. Any meteorical activities that's actually happened is all thanks to
So
Google anyways.
Square
And
and
any
Sir.
upcoming in the future is going to be the same thing.
Square is. Where you at, bro? Where the frick is the third one? I hate this guy to begin with. This boss is the worst. Square, they made this still easy? Oh my god. I need to... Yeah, serious? And she's hiding.
Oops, I gotta check my internet speed. I'll be right back in a second.
Dude, give me some time to shoot too. I couldn't do it because frickin' everything. Okay, while and X. Okay. Damn, 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 damn. Don't die, don't die. Fudge. Oh, there we go.
Alright. Seems like everything seems to be fine. Let's
Oh.
go back to the normal settings here.
Oh my lord, that is so stupid.
Now, you know what's the funny part is today? There's so many American and European games actually got canceled,
Mm-hmm.
and the funny part is their own nation is actually destroying their own games,
Yeah.
not realizing it. Well, anyhow, but there's still more titles actually coming up in the future. That's actually something to look forward. Like as we're talking about the Warhammer and the nostalgia
X
thing, right?
is circle. Yeah.
So if they have like a newer version of RuneScape that actually comes up tomorrow, for example,
It won't.
I'm just saying, for example, I will gladly go there, right? The reason is that if I'm not gonna like the game, I know I'm not gonna disappointed by it either, right? Because they have longer experience on their shoulders, and they've been in the development for so long, so they kind of actually know what they're doing. So the reliability of them or trust is there. It was funny because I was actually laughing when I heard about the Wukong thing. I'm like, hold on. So why the American and European nations are basically disappointed with the game? It's not even their mythology. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not your business because it's their mythology. And Wukong is basically, first of all, Wukong is not a human, right? And myth-wise. And then second of all, Wukong himself doesn't have a gender. Neither he's a male or a female, right? Also, it's a mythology.
It's the developer. It should be the developer's choice as to what they want.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, like, what's the point? If I'm... Are you serious? You're gonna reload right now, you dumbass?
Did you die?
No. I just...
Run out of time.
No, I'm not running out of timer. I'm trying to get gold, which I will, but it's just stupid. Okay. Oh, shoot. I was just gonna refresh that. The thing is that, like, only thing right now that's not sitting well with me with Nexon is, well, it's not like their fault. They're trying to keep their game afloat so people can enjoy it. But what's going on is, like, they're nonstop adjusting as to what the community is asking for. and community, like, and they need to understand 99% of the people, not 99, but at least like 90%. There you always have like, unless it's like a game that is like CS:GO or something like that, you have or games that have been there for so many years that like you will have people who are dedicatedly looking into it, right? Like they will be there for you. When you have casual players, like you should not care, especially when like half the people are not even 18. Their parents are paying for their thing.
Exactly.
And what's going on with this is that, like, for example, like this mechanic, like I have a video, right? That took me 9 minutes, no, to understand the mechanic. Obviously, if the mechanics was not difficult, but to
First time is always a learning curve.
yeah. So while I was making the video, I went in blind. I didn't want to be like every other person, like even like the YouTubers, like or Twitch streamers, like watch each other to kind of figure it out. But I was able to figure this out in 9 minutes, and I'm pretty sure they were doing it the same way, most of them. But at the end of the day, they switched it up. Oh, okay. So that one
Talking
is
about the
3.
Hell's Diver, right?
No. This game right here.
Oh,
So this same thing that I'm doing, there's a video there that was, oh shit. I gotta go back. I messed it up. So return 12, yeah. So basically, this exact mission that I'm doing right now, they changed the mechanics of that game, of this mission, just because people were saying it is too difficult to do it solo. The only thing I would feel, and they changed that too now, the only thing that I felt was uncalled for was the boss's health or the damage. The only weapon, even right now as we speak, the only weapon that is strong enough to do damage is the one I'm basically using. And to be honest, like you can farm it in less than a day and still do the invasion. I had to skip a week's worth of invasions just because my builds were not set up and I was not able to do it. But people already had like, so this character right here that I have, a square, X, Y, circle. This character that I have, I just, Bunny basically, the ultimate Bunny, I just got her like 2-3 days ago.
right.
So circle X, circle is the last one.
Sometimes they get panicked very quickly, right? Is that the first of all, you gotta understand one thing: you cannot please everyone. It's impossible, right?
Yeah,
To please everyone. So some aspect of the game, right? You should not change because that's what the whole reason you did it.
yeah.
Unless if it's just a market stunt, then you don't give a crap about creativity. But if it's all about the creativity, then you do want to keep something as the way it is. And then,
Like I said, like the understanding. Oh yeah, go ahead first, finish
but
up.
if they continue the way they actually do it, constantly doing the changes and trying to please the people all the time, right? People they're gonna burn out their audience way quicker
Circle
than you
X
expected,
square file. Yeah,
right? Because see the thing is the
circle
challenge
X.
aspect
So
was
it's not
there
this one.
on the day one. Circle, square, and triangle. The
Circle.
aspect of challenge was there to begin with. You just basically go from the lower tier to higher tier.
I kid you not, it was not this easy. When I did, even when I made the video, like I'm pretty sure that day when I made the video, it was probably the most one explained in detail. If you were a first person, like if you weren't watching anybody or all that kind of stuff, like because of that new software that I'm using, it has become so easy to do all of this.
Oh, the calculator thing, or the build thing.
The streaming,
Oh, screw.
streaming or video editing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So circle is last, third. Oh,
Oh,
X. You're fine. I'm almost done anyway. Okay, so square. Oh shit! Like, are you serious? Like, give me some space. Oh, are you serious? Give me some space, man. Okay, X and square. I think it's this one. I could be wrong. But nope, she needs to shoot at my face first. Okay, so I gotta go to the right spot. Like, even this thing was not accurate. It became accurate. Oh, come on. See? Hell, bro. Like, I hate this lady. Come on! No! That was so close! Oh no, I'm gonna die if I keep this up. Okay, so that one is X, so the first one is X, and the second one is square. Oh no. Don't kill me in front of people. Circle. Okay, so second one is circle, and third one is square. X square circle. X square. X, you're up.
Circle.
X square circle. Huh?
Square circle.
How do I not see that one? Where did it go, bro? X.
Square circle.
Yeah, I am trying to look. There might be another one. Okay, I'm doing something stupid here. Square. Yeah, X is supposed to be the first one. Why can't I find one with the X? Oh, right there. I wasted like 2 minutes just for that. And she wasted no seconds. Just... Ew, HBK Fox. He got gold. Ew.
Why you don't want it the gold?
No, gold is the highest. So the highest.
That's why I'm asking. I was like, you don't want it the gold?
No, trust me. Like
Platinum?
Mm, I mean, I'll tell you why. Like people would cry a little bit, but to be honest, like fairly speaking, I would take Nexon side on this, just because the game literally came out like in July. It's not even been 2 months. And if the game is not grindy, then what's the point of playing this game?
Well, yeah. I mean,
It would just kill the purpose of playing this game if it's not grindy. If the drop rates are 100% accurate, you're gonna get it in 3 days, blah blah blah. Somebody in the beginning said it's so grindy that it will take you 4,400 hours to complete a guy. Descendant.
That's just more like a hate. Those are
Yeah.
haters.
So and then literally like you have the next comment saying like, oh, I got that in like 3 days. And 3 days is like 72 hours. So
And besides, they're not the only one who's doing that. Like we play Destiny for so long.
oh, I
there's
can make a
drop rate in
perforator? I
Warframe
did
and
not
everything.
know that. Yeah.
Same with the Digital Extreme Warframe. There's a drop chance for everything.
Yeah. And drop chances
So
are
people
like
resist.
only like games like RuneScape I've seen where the drop chances are accurate. These
Well,
games
it's
are
a
not.
big game too. So that game, the RuneScape is not a small game.
Yeah. It's a huge game, well thought out, thoughtful, blah blah blah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's not just
what?
that you can just. This is actually kind of like a run and gun type of thing, whatever. But the what Descendant is actually accomplished for so long that a lot of people actually don't want able to, because like I mean, so far they're doing good, and I'm hoping that whatever the setup they actually decided for themselves, they stay onto it. You know, like discipline wise, just stay there, whatever the plan they actually has. If they involve with like too much of in-game currencies and stuff like Digital Extreme did,
Mm-hmm.
then the future on ahead is going to be like a little bit very
Mm,
problematic. But
so
these creators are know what they're doing though.
yeah,
That's a fact.
so if you watch the stream, I've purchased some stuff, but not the access
It's like,
packs.
yeah, if it stop buffing, then I will watch it. Obviously.
Sure. Okay, so if I go to shop, I purchased one of them here, or maybe all of them. I can't remember, but I had enough of these guys because, like, if you buy the access pack, not the access pack, sorry, the battle pass, you'll be able to get enough.
Right.
The but this is what they have done in the game. So, for example, uh, if you get, for example, like I already have this guy. I farmed this guy. I haven't purchased any of the ultimates. So even like here, this is the one I purchased basically. So if you farmed the person, so like if I farmed, for example, like if you see right here, I could have purchased this whole thing set up, but I didn't.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you can't see anything?
No, you're still fighting the lady, and the game is buffing. I mean, the video is buffing.
Oh, you gotta refresh the game. You refresh the browser. I'm already like my.
Oh, there you go. Okay, now we're here. Well, see,
So right
I
here,
don't have
yeah.
I don't have any problem with the in-game stuff they have because the game actually need to make money one way or another.
Yeah, yeah. No, but what I'm saying is like what they did is like hear me out first. So like what they did here is like let's say I get Bunny, right? So just or let's just say this character right here. I don't have this character on me right now. So once I acquire this character, they're gonna be like some items you have. So this 3,000 actually turned into 1,000. Just like Bunny right over here, I had her. I purchased actually her armor set just because I wanted to make videos, and on YouTube, I don't know how long those boobs will keep me afloat, and they would like get me banned or something. So that's why I was like, since I have to make a lot of videos with her, I need to put some clothes on her.
Right.
I don't know if you saw my latest, one of the last shorts I uploaded, the bunny one.
I was scrolling through, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
that
remember exactly, but I did watch it.
so basically it's basically their entry, and I edited the transition like to the point where it just gave me an idea. So it's pretty good. It got a lot of views. But anyhow, like so even right now, like there are some stuff that is missing, so slots or whatever, but this would not probably be worth it. So these are the things I'm missing. But I don't think how worth it that can be. But the cost will be reduced by 2,950 calibers depending on sale of ownership status. So I have these big items. So the small pieces would be for 2,000 caliber.
Ooh, that's actually well done. Unlike Bungie,
Yeah.
that if you have a couple of pieces of the armor set, but you still need to pay $20 for the whole thing.
Yeah, you still end up going and purchasing the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
So that way you can at least buy the portion of it.
That's a very smart stunt. That's
So
well done.
this way you could, and then it's also obviously like it doesn't go off of by, for example, they made it so like I have 400 right now. So if I purchase that, it will say, oh, you need 1,632. So in terms of the caliber wise, they've kept it like PlayStation style. So you go up to $133 where
Right.
you could buy 6,000 of them.
Right.
However, what it is that like you can just go, oh, okay, so I just need 1,060 or whatever. I'll just buy this one instead of buying the $70 pack because I'm able to. And this is the coolest thing. I don't know if you've seen this one. So had I known, I would have done this for Bunny, but I did not. But now they're introducing an evolutionary series for the characters.
Right.
So they go evolution to 3. And when you kill, so you need to kill about 40 million absorb damage with barrier skill. Like once you do that, 40 million with barrier skill. Once you take that much damage, you can become like this. You start off like this, like a naked Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get some repair after some battles.
Right.
And then you finally killed Optimus Prime, and then you get his parts. But it's just like what it is. But like it was the same thing for Bunny. Now you cannot get it. I actually did not realize, because I didn't have her. So even if you go to her thing, so this is what you were actually seeing in the thing. I would go like this, and then like that, and then I switched. I obviously used the video to record that, and then I copied both of these. Oh, what happened? Am I about to lose my stream, or am I about to lose my... Oh, something happened. Can you hear me now? Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay, something happened to the game. Just turning it back on.
Nothing happened to the game, just your internet sucks.
Oh, game crashed.
Your internet sucks. Oh yeah, also, like the Steam lag actually have a bug?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an 8-core processor?
How would I go about getting more detail? Is it PC? This PC, right?
Yeah, and just go to the settings. It's gonna have a basic set and information about it.
This PC properties. So processor is AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core processor.
16 threads.
Install RAM is 32 GB.
Okay.
And then 64-bit operating, whatever. Windows 10 Pro, way better than yours.
I don't know. I'm gonna install it eventually.
I was not given the option to stay. I was like, just make up your mind later on, is what it said. I even had like a chat, like there's like, yeah, you'll have to.
Good thing that you have 10.
Well, that's when I got it, right? Like 11 was not mandatory coming in every one of them. So I told my brother like 11 is going through a lot. Well, even my brother said the same thing, that 11 is going through a lot of updates right now. Because obviously it's new, right?
Yep.
So, but yeah, like, so the video was more like towards the transition between the two. So I cut paste like one portion where like you could not really see them as they were coming to the front of the screen. Oh, but if you see, like, that's what she looks like. So that's what she looks like, Bunny, without the outfit. And you could even see like that is wet.
Like.
It's wet. Like she's been running so much, but there's like a hole there. So I don't want to, you know, like, I mean, right now we're streaming, so it's not gonna like really matter, but putting a video there could get tagged.
Well, believe it or not, all these things that you see on the screen, for you, like Bunny, how she looks like.
Yeah.
This is acceptable in YouTube.
I know it is. That I didn't want to. But I just don't want to do it because, you know, kids watch it sometimes too. Like, so I don't want to go too much.
That doesn't matter. We live in like 2024, bro.
Yeah.
But
I like her braids, like the way she like did the chutia. It's like,
right.
that cool.
The hairstyle. I agree.
I know.
That thing.
But the game has a lot of good concepts, so it's pretty good.
Oh, this is a revolutionary game.
Yeah.
This game we're gonna make a lot of games to run for their money.
Yeah. They introduced the whole seasonal stuff. Like, so there's so much in the game right now that's going on. Like, it's just like people... It's like, you know, people even haven't tested out all the builds yet, all the weapons. So, for example, what YouTubers did. I obviously don't go for the hypes. So what the YouTubers and the Twitch streamers, what they did was just to push content, right? They didn't have all the understanding of the game at that point. So what they did was there was this machine gun here called the Tamer. You might have heard of it if you were watching the videos or whatever. Mm-hmm. So this Tamer became so popular out of nowhere. Oh, this Tamer is bleeding the bosses. Now the Tamer is still strong. It still does like a lot of good damage. At even some given points, it's better than this Enduring Legacy machine gun. Right. But everybody was like, you have to get Tamer. If you don't have Tamer, for easy for like the new people, blah blah blah, and whatever. So maybe like 3 days later, 4 days later, or a week, a maximum at week, somebody posted a video about Enduring Legacy, which is a second machine gun. Oh my god, the backlash. Well, not the backlash. It was more like they said Tamer is like the spit or the dirt beneath your feet. Is like that's how they started treating it. Like, oh, you're a Tamer person. Oh, you're shit. Oh, you're like so they want like everybody was just doing those hype train type of stuff. Like you like we're saying this is good. You gotta go get it. You gotta check it out. But at the end of the day, it's the same as every other game. Like to go against like a boss, there's got to be some sort of a specific mechanic. Like I haven't watched any funny story, so I haven't watched any builds yet. But I hear from like people, and then sometimes like when I tested my builds out, and I'm watching a streamer and he's doing the same thing, like it makes sense because the most you could do is like with different builds. Now, this is my bunny, the regular one, that I really like. I put 5 formas on her, but I still like, you could say forma or catalyst, if whatever you want to call it. But yeah, so catalyst if you want, if you will. But I was using this build, electric condense, and nobody was talking about it. Like it's just like so many people have been playing with so many builds, and I'm not saying like there are not people playing with this build either, but I was playing with this build for like the longest time. Like this, because one of the biggest factors was that I did not have the other I did not have the ultimate bunny, and I did not have the whatever.
Why, why the people actually don't actually completely master this game yet?
Yeah,
Because the information
it's not there yet.
that's been provided to you is basically very limited.
Hmm.
And this game is one of the games, only game, in my opinion, that's have so much variety in it in the build that even Warframe doesn't come closer. Forget about the Destiny; they don't even have varieties in there. But this thing actually, this particular game actually gives you so much flexibility to improve your play style how you want to, that no other games actually does. The reason that other developers actually didn't do that, because it was like like the concept that basically overpower people.
Hmm.
But the Descendant was like, wait a minute, this thing is actually missing from the main market. And
Yeah.
these people, because of the greed, they're not releasing it.
Yeah.
We're not going to do the same thing. We want people to explore this game by themselves and come out the combinations of multiple builds that we basically have.
Yeah.
So, and as usual, like back in the day.
Can you see my screen right now? No, sorry.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Okay, this is gonna blow your mind. I don't know if you know about this update. I haven't made a video about it. I don't know how many people have discussed it, but this is it was talked about in the when I made the video about like the changes coming in, but I haven't, like, I don't know, like when I open a YouTube, like I haven't seen a video about it. People might have posted it already or not, but it's not something that I've seen yet. But this is gonna blow your mind. This is something that we could have had in Warframe, let's say, at least 5 years ago, if
It's
not more.
possible.
No, I'm just saying. But this is gonna blow your mind. Now, what happens is, I need to do this. Like at this point, like I'm not scared about my builds anymore. Okay.
Right.
Biggest reason why is right here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to mod capacity, assign. Oh, sorry, I don't have that one right now. However, let's just say I put R here. Okay. For example, this thing right here. Now, I go right here, I click this, I can turn it off, or, for example, if I can format the same slot and put in the different one and activate it. Now, let's say if I activated it, I go back to it, it's there. I don't want it activated, I click on it, confirm, go back to it, it won't be there. Like right now, it's not letting me do it because, okay, so for example, here, if I go here, one moment. Oh, how the, one second. Okay, so it's supposed to let me, okay, oh, okay, so the reason why it is because of the other thing, but I can actually reformat this slot and I can change between the ones I want. I think it doesn't let you like unequip the slot, but if I have, for example, like X right here or R or the, I can't remember, or C or this arrow, like, so I can actually switch between them.
So basically, it's have the flexibility that other developers actually refuse to give it to you.
Yeah. So, well, this was not there. They listened to people like, we have to. So people started purchasing this, which is 100 coins, which does not make sense. You already have 3 settings. Why do you need to go for a fourth one, right? And the most you could do is like one is like an all-rounder, one is a boss build, and one could be a farming build or whatever it is. But what they did is like, okay, we understand what you guys are going through. So what we'll do is like, so right now, I think this comes with, I've put like 4 or 5 formas on this or catalysts on this. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I put 5.
Does you call that catalyst or you got the capacity something?
No, so there's 2 things. So one is called the catalyst, crystallization catalyst, and the other one is called activator, which I don't like. But the activator is the worst. This thing right here. That's the thing. I do have one right now to make. Takes about 3 days to, or 2 or 3 days to make. Sorry, 36 hours to, 1 day and 6 hours. Yeah. So
it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, keep the refreshment or freshment there.
Yeah, but like freaking this like this thing right here is like a 6% drop
Oh wow.
from even the highest boss. So for example, if you go right over here by customize and you go by general amorphous material. So for example, this is the currently highest boss that you could fight. So if I go like, so the hard gluttony and the molten boss, these are like the top 2 bosses right now. So if I go acquisition, 125 mutant A, and then you can get it from here, which is a lot easier. But what does it has? The energy activator blueprint. Now, we can, while you're farming that, if you get the shape stabilizer form, it can go to 10%. So if I link it, sorry, not link, okay. So it will increase it to 10%, but that's it. So it has a 10%. But I did not get it for like at least 2-3 weeks. Versus like I saw this guy, this streamer, like when this came out, because I was watching like a couple of different streamers before I got into it. I'm like, did they fix this? Did they fix that? I was just looking into that. Ended up finding out that like freaking they had the guy got like 3-4 back to back. At that point I was like, nah, it's okay, it's not a big deal. Like, okay, so that's like what it is for you. But it's insane. And then when I was like into it, I was like, oh my god, that is just insane. Like, this is why that's not dropping and everything. And it was hilarious. Anywho. Okay, so now I got... But the game has like a lot of things right now that needs to be completed. So it's really stupid to say when people go like, we need to get the game is too easy or the game is too difficult or too grindy.
That's just jumping to the conclusion way too early. Like games like this, you cannot just spend like 40 hours and say that, oh, I spent 40 hours on it and I'm giving you my review. No, it doesn't work like that. Especially when the game is basically in the early stages, it makes no sense. The review should not be there. It should be just basically like like the my personal opinion at this point so far about the game. The actual review actually comes up when you actually spend a couple of hundred hours in the game. Then yes, you're entitled and qualified to talk about the game. And
Mm-hmm.
we can actually have debate and argument about it too, because you spend more than 100 hours on the game and now you can talk about it. But what's up with that just spending like 10 or 20 hours and you just giving the review because you're like very famous YouTuber and you can just get away with that? I don't look at it this way. To me, everything have a qualification. So in order for
Oh,
you in
yeah,
order for you to teach me something about this game, you need to spend a certain amount of time to basically teach me this, right? And that's
yeah,
the only way I'm going to consume your content if I know that you actually personally spend this much time on this game and you have the experience. So you and I can give advices even in these days about Warframe because we spend so much
yeah,
time on it, right? But these 20, 10-hour gameplay, that's nothing. That's
yeah.
more like you're just speculating things.
Mm-hmm.
So, like all this IGN people and everything, I don't believe them one bit until I experience the thing myself. I was like, what they gonna teach me? Like they just did a one playthrough, and they were like, okay, I spent 40 hours on the game. What? Like 40 hours? And you're giving a review for the game just for 40 hours? Like, I mean, I spent like when I got the Minecraft on PS3 long time ago, I had like 100 hours on that. Forget about 40. Then I jumped to the conclusion. I was like, yeah, this game is worth playing. Because in the early stage, I was like, I don't know, just crafting, building, crafting, this and that. I'm just doing the same thing over and over. But when I went to the redstone, I was like, oh my goodness, this actually have more to offer than I thought.
Oh
So
yeah.
having a spend a small amount of time and you just basically sharing your opinion because you have the license, it doesn't make you qualify for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh
So
yeah.
to saying like giving you your saying like the to do a final review on a game like Descendant, that's silly.
You
Because
can give
this game,
a review on an MMORPG. Yeah, like I understand like some games like Star Wars Outlaws, like okay, so even like 2 hours
those are
in,
not those are not games. Those
yeah,
are jokes.
yeah, it's like
They're
2 hours,
comic
like you could
strips.
actually see the whole crap of the game. Like I saw the worst stealth mission humanly possible. It was like a grade one student, or not grade one, but like a grade 12 student, like who's recently started to learn how to make video games, did the
Right.
mechanics.
Yeah.
Like,
It's the arrogance and the overconfidence they have in their potential. That's what they think.
yeah.
But then, like I said, to me, everything I consume so much YouTube and TikTok and IGN and all those
Yet you
things.
don't
That's
give
just
me the
crazy.
views I need. I see
No,
how it is.
it's crazy, right? But even after that, I don't like. I was like, no, I actually need to experience all this by myself and figuring that out. That if it's actually worth of my time or not. No offense to anybody, but like not everybody can just become a streamer or a YouTuber because you start uploading the videos. Doesn't mean that you basically a content creator. No, a content creator is basically what you basically do. That you basically utilize the content that's already available and show you the different perspective and the aspect of it that you actually didn't thought of that, and that's a qualified content that you want to follow it. But if you just following the same cliche content that everybody else is offering, I mean, well, I have no reason to watch your video because Glad can teach me the same thing as you doing. So why would I bother subscribing to another channel?
Yep.
See what I mean? But because they're sitting on the peak of their uh, followers and things, whatever they basically say, that thing basically becomes like a meta or next best thing. Again, I'm not shaming anybody or discriminating anybody. Everybody is different, right? And they make things their own way. But like I said, the content creator actually create that available content is there in a different perspective, so people can understand better. Like I said, if it's come to Destiny, let's just say raid, right?
Mm-hmm.
So rather than watching Red Cactus, I directly ask you question because I can understand you better than him.
Yeah.
I can actually watch his video for 6 hours, but I still not gonna be able to understand the mechanics properly. But the way you explain it to me, it works for me, right?
Well, the
Because
thing is that like everybody's trying, like
let me
even
finish.
when yeah, go ahead.
Let me finish. The thing is, to me, your explanation is more suitable for my understanding, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how to basically explain certain things. That's the way I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it doesn't mean that every information that I need, I'm going to come to you. Because there's other games that actually like to consume that information from other creators.
Mm-hmm.
Because their understanding of that matter is different than yours.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that better than yours, but different than yours.
Yeah.
So,
No, I completely understand. But like the thing is like the content creator word cannot be used for gamers. You're not creating any content.
that is true. Because
You're
most people,
explaining content. The content is basically the developers. They created this content.
right, correct.
We're playing, you could say a reviewer, a content reviewer, content explainer, whatever you want to call it. Like that would be the word. Now, when it comes to like Glad, Red Cactus, when they're making these videos, until right now, their objective has been, well, for not for like now, but like a little bit before, their objective was more like we need to put a video there for 8 minutes or more. Or I think now 10 minutes. I don't know what it is, like whatever the thing is required now. Their objective has been solely because of that. Now, I've watched videos where people were trying to push, and then they realized we cannot push this topic past this point. Like, I even posted a video for 3 minutes, 2 minutes and 47 seconds, or 3 minutes and 47 seconds, or whatever. And that was just because I was explaining certain aspects to the point. It was not like I was trying to drag it. I was like, I'm trying to put it for people, like, put it in chapters, like, hey, right here is where like all the information is if you don't want to listen to the rest of the stuff. And I kid you not, like 2 minutes in, a 2 minute or 3 minute video, and the guy left a comment like, oh, you haven't discussed this. Literally 1 minute in, I discussed the same thing. So people don't even watch for 2 minutes,
Like
depending.
the whole video and then jump to the conclusion.
That, yeah, didn't even watch like a 2 minute video, and they just like tell you like, hey, so for example, the video is actually about this, right? When I go here, you'll notice that like that blue thing has a 1 minute timer. So if this is the concept, so in this, if it's fair to say, in 1 hour, if I have to wait every 1 minute after completing this, that means in 1 hour I'm waiting 30 minutes, right? Because technically that's the wait time. The other 30 minutes, I have basically a chance to complete this. Now, let's see right here, previous results. I completed this in 22 seconds. That one was going between 15 to 20 seconds. So what I said is like in 1 minute, basically, you can finish this mission in 3 to 4 times. So I eliminated the 30-minute wait time by saying that 30 minutes, basically you're farming for 30 minutes instead of 30 and waiting for 30 minutes. But the guy is like, oh, well, how can you do a per hour when you have to wait 1 minute for this mission? So I tagged him on the 1 minute thing. Like the video, literally in 1 minute, I explained that factor. And the guy did not even have time to watch 1 minute worth of the video. So people just jump to conclusion without saying anything. They just listen to one thing and then they just jump. So, and I've seen the same topic
Well,
explained by somebody for 26 minutes, bro. There's this guy.
first of all,
Yeah.
you need to understand one thing. As a YouTuber or whatever,
Yeah.
or content creator, whatever you can call it, you always going to have people who basically agree and disagree with you. Some people actually just going to be straight up toxic, but in a polite way, right?
Yeah.
So probably he just watched like your. I'm not just accusing anybody, but he just watched a video for a few seconds. And I was like, well, I don't like his content. what can I say to basically make my point across, right?
Yeah.
So he pointed that out and made the fool out of himself
Yeah.
because you're supposed to watch the full video, then leave your review that like, hey HBK, great job, good work. Or remember when I left a comment for you that your audio is low and everything?
Yeah.
Because I watched the full video. I sit there and I watch the full video for so long, and I was like, okay, I watch it for like 5 minutes, and I noticed that the game audio is high and his voice is pretty low.
Yeah.
I left a message because I was like, yes, I'm entitled to leave a message because I read the whole thing.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm just gonna watch like 2 minutes and I was like, well, HBK, like your this thing is not that and that thing is not that, and next thing you know, with the next minute you actually cover that thing.
Yeah.
I made the fool out of myself.
Exactly. And the thing is that like I was still learning the so again, that software that I'm using, it's free, right? So I was actually even thinking of like making a video about that, like how people can make editing through that software. It's literally click click
Yeah,
click.
just make a quick short YouTube. And
Yeah, I will be making a tutorial for it, like how you can make videos with that one, like that is in the plan. I just wanted to get some content for TFD out there because like every time like I'm playing, I get a text like when we're standing like this in the mission. So yesterday even I made a video. I literally was in the video. I wanted to explain to people that you can just type in the world chat, ask for somebody, and they can join you with the farming. And so I messaged Razor, I don't know, and then Razor was like AFK or was playing or whatever. But literally, to put it in perspective, when I post that video, I'll mention it. There was a random guy who just showed up into that location. I said, "Do you want to farm together?" And we farmed together. And literally, I did not have the resources to farm some of the items. And he said, "I got you." And the other ones I was trying to run to it. At the end of it, I thanked him. So like tagging along, letting me tag along, for example, because I didn't have the ultra precision whatever. And then he, on the other hand, had the what's it called? He's like, "Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know there were like so many positions, like so many locations for this." So usually, and this is something that comes with experience. People thought like there's only one and they just leave. But now in this aspect of farming, so for example, what you farmed and I farmed can be shared, which is amazing. Because yes,
job well done.
yeah, because that item can only be acquired to opening, like let's just say chest, right? And I have limited resources. But let's say I have one of those items and you have one of those. Technically, you can open one and I'll get the resources, and I will open one and you'll get the resources as well. So, which is insane in terms of that,
Right.
right? So, that's one aspect like half the people never covered. I've watched so many videos. They're getting into the nitty. Oh, there was like a one video. I was like, okay, I'll do my due diligence, see if I didn't cover anything. So I watched the video just for argument's sake, and I was just like literally dumbfounded. They're like,
Well,
this person. So, hey, listen, no, this is the funniest shit ever. So he goes like, oh, you see these five guys coming, like five enemies. So if you shoot them individually, it increases your chance of getting the drop. I'm like, are you kidding me? You can kill them at the same time. It will give you the same drop chance. But like it was so, like I know somebody wants to get to the details of things. But the most hilarious shit I've ever heard is like, oh, just be careful, shoot one at a time, and you'll get the drop. I'm like, what are you talking? What on earth are you talking?
it's kind of like to me, it's not. I was like, what? So what that person actually telling me is that each enemy have a different drop rate. It's mean if the whole drop rate is the same thing, work as a whole, why is going to be distributed between the individual enemies?
Yeah,
That will makes it even easier to farm that freaking thing.
yeah. If I had to individually kill all these guys
Right.
to get that drop, then that means I should be killing all these guys.
Yeah, but it's an area based drop, not the enemy based drop. So obviously,
Well, no, like they,
individually or together doesn't matter.
you can get it. So it's a world drop type of thing. So it can drop anywhere in any mission,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not
but some areas are more focused for it. So you still can go like yesterday. And here's the fun part. So for example, this mission, let's just say right here, I can't remember which mission it was. Well, one of the missions I did for the video. Oh, it's not even here. It's on the other map. This one. So I was doing this. It says 10 minutes or less, right? Oh, was it this one? Well, what doesn't matter. 10 minutes or less. I finished it in 30 seconds. That was like the timer. So like it's to the point like if that mission was 10 minutes and you're doing it, then like yeah, I understand like you got to understand the mechanics of things and like shoot maybe every guy individually, but when you're finishing, yeah.
I think the problem HBK is the schooling system. Now, hear me out before I finish. Before you say anything, when I say the schooling system is basically like what I noticed in America, right?
Hmm.
Basically, let's just put it simple because I'm not a smart person. I'm just gonna point it out simple. So let's say you're going to McDonald's, right?
The one
And
that
you
had
just
a old farm, old
whatever.
McDonald. That is a messing with you. Okay.
Let's just say I'm going to McDonald's,
Yeah.
and the McDonald's is basically located right where the fire department is, or City Hall, which is literally right in front of my building, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what the teacher's doing here, they actually gonna tell you rather than cross the road and just go to the McDonald's, they're gonna say, go out your door, take a left, then go straight, then take another left, then go straight and then take a right,
Mm-hmm.
and then go straight and then take another right. So what you did, you basically walk in a square
Yeah.
to go to the direction when you can actually directly just cross the road and you're there, right?
Yeah.
So because of the mentality was been developed this way, that a lot of people actually think that every method for anything is supposed to be complicated, but
Yeah.
that's not the reality. Some methods are just simple. You just go defeat a certain number of enemy, you get your drop, right? In some cases, you go to a certain missions to a certain amount of time, and when the RNG generator is activated for you, you get your drop. Because it's not that there's an individual sitting there and pressing the button, okay, HBK, we're not gonna get his drop for like 6 hours. Switch off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the engine actually generating the numbers, and based off the numbers, when your probability is there, you got your drop.
Mm-hmm.
So because of the mentality they're actually picking up from the school and the system, people actually again assuming that everything need to be explained in the longer term and complicated. Although you can just say that like if you're facing deficiency of vitamin C, eat some oranges or drink orange juice.
True.
Or you can actually make the situation even more complicated and then say, okay, well, take this medicine and that medicine. Oh yeah, and don't forget, eat some oranges. So because the mentality says that everything need to be complicated, it's really hard sometimes to accept a simple understanding of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what the newer society or the system. I'm not going to use like Gen Z or Gen P or Gen K, whatever the heck that is, that they actually facing. So because of that reason, it's hard to swallow that pill. That HBK video is only 30-second long, and it basically covers up the main point. But the other guy's video is actually 20-minute long, and he just explained you the same thing,
Yep.
right?
Here's the funny thing, even in that 2-minute video, obviously I was explaining how I got those numbers and all that kind of stuff, so that's why it took extra minute. I actually have shorts of the same video, and they just talk about like where to get the item in 1 minute, less than a minute, because shorts only are counted in the thing if it's like 59 seconds.
Right.
As soon as on YouTube, if you go past what's it called, 1 minute, it counts as a big video.
Yeah, it used to be, if I remember a while back, it was 5 minutes,
Yeah.
and then 20 minutes was basically when you actually hit the
No, the what was it? The shorts versus the big video.
Yeah, yeah. The shorts actually kind of like a newer concept.
Yeah.
Because I used to make videos before. I did a couple of videos for Warframe, and for that thing, it was like if you have like 20 minutes or so, you can upload the 20-minute. Anything more than 20 minutes, everything need to be 20 minutes. Then reduced to the five. Now there used to be a restriction that if the video is 5 minute long,
Oh.
then you can have a commercial. But if
This
the
is what I
video is
needed.
5 minutes, there will be no commercial. But
Uh,
now, even if the video is 10 second long, there's a commercial on YouTube.
yeah, that is true. Can't deny
But
that.
I mean, it's this adaptability of people, and I mean, I'm fine with that. YouTube is a free content platform, and if they have few commercials, that's fine, as long as they're not abusing the system. How Google actually doing that when you go to the Reddit or any other websites, you have like 9 commercials first on your face. So either you wait for the commercial to cool down so you can read the article. This is going to take you 5 seconds to read because you're looking for something. Like for example, Ark Survival. I was like, I don't know how to tame a beaver, right? What is need for the beaver thing, whatever. I went to their wiki, and there was like 8 commercials on my face first. So the thing that I needed to read, it was hiding behind the commercial.
Yep.
So I gotta wait for the cooldown time to drop to cancel it. So as long as YouTube is not abusing to that point that it becomes like ridiculous, because the Google wants you to pay for the subscription for the ad blocker if you don't want the ad blocker or have the subscription of that particular thing. So to me, like if I want to watch a video in 4K in YouTube, right, and I need the subscription, I accept that. That's understandable because the reason for that to store a 4K video required more space. More space means more servers. More server means more magnets. So if they're actually charging me a subscription for it, I get it. But like the platform they've been running for so long, which is the wiki about any of the video games, and I just want to collect a little information for there.
Oh yeah,
And
baby.
9 commercial is ridiculous.
Yeah. I just got the 6% drop.
There we go.
Yes. Oh, that 6% drop. So there's this character. All her parts are 6%.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Rest are like, there are ones that are 10%, 15,
That's
20%.
not bad though. 6% is quite high.
No, that's the lowest you can get in this game, 6%.
That's the lowest number?
Yeah, in the well, 3% is, but like that's for normal mode. If you go and get the stuff from normal mode, oh shit, I died in one shot.
What I meant to say is that if it's not, like 0.01, that's fine. Like 6 and 3, I think these are very good numbers. Compared to the way they do things.
Yeah, I mean like so for example, the bunny, right? I did over 100 plus. The thing was a 10% drop chance one, but I didn't get it. So it's not set in stone. Like you could be in a role where you don't get it. Come on, give me that energy.
I get that.
Nah, I'm not gonna be that
set
lucky.
The drop ratio. Like basically 0.
Yeah, 0 point versus that is definite.
Yeah, like 0.01 means like you have one chance out of 100, basically, right? But for you to having like a even number, even with the odd number, but you're still dealing with like either 3, because there's no denominator in there, right? Like there's no dot in there or the period in there. That like 1 point, blah blah blah. It's giving you a solid, and I think that's a good number.
No, they are good, but like the thing is that there's a process to it, right? So you saw how I was doing that 1 minute mission? Now, just like that 1 minute mission, there is another mission where you have to kill an average about 100 enemies. Once you kill the 100 enemies, you get a resource from there. Now, this is another thing that they worked on. And I'll show you 1 second. So, oh, now I got 2 of those. So,
That looks pretty nice.
yeah, so here there's this thing called inorganic void shards. Now I need 45 of those, and since I have 1318, it will tell you that I farmed a lot. And if I go to my consumables, so there was one right here. If I go to consumables, amorphous miscellaneous, look at this one, 10,994. So I was farming them a lot. uh, because of like there was a place like it's called the bunny cave where you can just like jump and it will kill all the enemies and you'll get the drops. That's why I have 10,000 and that's where you get a lot of XP. The second one is higher because you get like 8 or 9 as a drop there as well. So what they were doing is when you had to play with this thing right here, right now where it says 45, previously it would ask for like, let's say 45 and 30 or a 10 or 9 of another shard. But when you go to farm for those shards, per run, you're getting like 18, 17, 19, like that. So you have to end up doing like 2 or 3 times in order to be able to do this one time. Now, with the new update, they've changed it. So like you go do that void fragment farm and you'll get 45 shards for each one you complete. So that means you complete one of those, you can complete one of this. So instead of doing 3 of those, so you are able to complete one of this. So this is basically reduce the time for the grind so much. And basically what they have done is, you can go kill the boss. You're having difficulty with people. Come over here, take your chance right over here. So the same items that I need from the big bosses, if I can't get it, I can come over here and kill these guys to get it. Now the drops might not be as quick or the best, but it's enough to like, like I wouldn't be like pulling my hair out because somebody died and we lost.
Like I said.
Because this guy right here, like literally one of the mechanics he has to people follow is they try to get him killed once they've used their ultimate. So in the game, when you use your super, you are able to that was close. Once you die, you get your ultimate back. So what they're doing is like everybody's rushing to get kills. I had a instance where freaking 3 people were like dead and they insta like kill themselves just so nobody communicated, right? No communication, and we lost the fight. And I kid you not, the boss just needed like maybe his health was like at 10% or 20%. Oh boy, that's a second energy activator, baby.
That is just like, well, nicely done, by the way. And that's crazy. Like, that's what happened. Like, lack of communication, and when you wanted to exploit the game, yeah, there are consequences for everything. I mean, there's nothing wrong using the mechanics to your advantage. I get that point. But if everybody going to do the same thing, obviously the mission will going to fail because everybody is dead.
Yep. Like this guy has one of the lowest healths for my end, but I don't cry about it. I try to manage how to do the things with try to stay alive, try to stay focused and all that kind of stuff. Other people, they just run in, die.
Yeah, I kind of understand in a way. I mean, your approach, of course, I do because I know your play style. But the others, like I said, in a way, like I kind of understand. But then again, when you pull out those things, the communication is definitely the key. Otherwise, everybody's effort is gone wasted. You know what I mean? The time that you're spending on the game, it basically gone wasted there.
Yeah.
So and then again, the enjoyment way, everybody have different ways, right? Some people like a quick cash and grab. Like they just go pew 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 pew, got my thing, craft. Okay, have a good night, everybody. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Some people enjoy hanging out with their friends in a mission for a couple of minutes or probably an hour or so, talk, have fun, and farm for their things, right? Because this is a form of entertainment, right? You have a little bit time for yourself, and you wanted to spend it on the video game, and everybody's time is basically different. So when there's a quick exploit, people always like jump onto it.
I
The
kid you
problem
not.
is
Yeah, go ahead.
when you make those exploits your habit, then in game you're gonna struggle. Any game doesn't matter. It could be a simple game as Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
If you basically neglect the other grinding that's required to fight the Ender Dragon, because you think that you have the enchanted armor and sword, an infinity bow, you can just go and kill the boss. You're actually wrong, because situation is gonna change when you're in the
And
end.
the third one. Well, it's not rare anymore. No, I'm sorry. I take my words back.
Well, it's rare or not. That's basically besides the point. But what I'm saying,
Uh,
that for them to give you opportunity rather than forcing you, like force you to basically have no choice but to do the team accommodated missions, because there's no other option available. For these guys making that change or accommodation, it shows that they really care for the community more than their profit. I mean, of course, in the end of the day, the Descendant is a business, but for them to listening to the people's requirement
oh, they
and
are.
improving it
Oh,
as they go, that's a great
when you
approach,
see
because
this
a
guy
lot of
die, right?
developers fails to do it.
Yeah, when you see this guy die, right?
Mm,
Right now, they're dropping health and ammo. Previously, they would not drop anything.
correct.
So people were furious. Ooh, and that's the catalyst I need, basically. So people were saying, like, we have to run back to the place to get it. Like, at least, like, if it's farmable, can we just, like, at least, like, even get, like, 50 ammo back? Sometimes, like, you just need 50 ammo to get it done. But it was just like, and then they're like, yeah, that makes sense, actually. We should keep it. But on the other hand, like, to make it, like, a little bit, what's it called, grindy, that makes sense too. Like, like, you're not able. Oh, ooh, I died. That's okay. But to make it grindy, like, it does make sense. Like, you just get sent to a location. Like, you go back to the location and refill your stuff and then come back to kill the boss. So that gives you, like, reduces the time that you're spending here. Just like this, for example. Now, if I were to do this, that's a literally 5 to 6 minute mission with the boss, big boss. If you have a good team. If you have a bad team, it's like at least like 8 to 9 minutes maximum, or sometimes even right at the edge.
But I think that is very thoughtful of them to giving you this opportunity that farm this thing with a team or do it yourself. Like
Yeah.
I said, unlike certain developers that you have no choice but to, trying to find people online who basically gonna ask you 6,000 questions that do you have this and do you have that? Otherwise, we're not gonna take you, which is they actually don't realize that the whole reason I'm asking for help, because like I'm not capable of doing it by myself. That's why I'm here. So if I have all those weapons to complete my task, would I be coming on internet and asking you guys to help me with the thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So for them to putting this, like I said, so far the first Descendant, every decision, in my opinion, they actually took, it works, and they were on point on that. Because what community mostly want is the developers who basically listen to them, right? And you willing to open your eyes and your ears for your uh, community, you become successful. Even game is basically released in a small scale, and then over time become like an big scale. Like I'm gonna use example, Halo game, No Man's Sky, right? 2016 game release, everybody was frustrated because they actually did the expectations high, and Sean Murray actually failed to explain them that these things were going to come over time. Now, if you play the first day release version on stream, and then you play as we speak today, the game is completely different. It's been overhauled and it's have what everybody was expecting to
Yeah.
begin with, and is improving because they start listening to the people.
Yeah,
So
but
the
there's a
game,
problem with that, right? Like, I understand, I get it. You have to do the right thing, like, listen to your things. But, like, one thing is, like, if, let's say, for example, a mission is intended that way, right? It should not be changed.
I agree with
You
that,
can
but
reduce the
like I said,
difficulty of it. You could reduce, like, whatever of it. Like, so for example, the symbol mission that we were doing earlier, there were 6 symbols. Funny thing is, here's how stupid this is. When I was making the video, that's when I find out there's another symbol, because I was like freaking reading something else. So there was actually a wrong symbol in the pillars as well. So, and I'm like, as my video was going, and I'm like, I'm recording, and I'm like, I find out, oh, right? Right now, I go there, I need to literally like just look at two symbols, and instead of having a 50-50 chance to go to a drone and die, I have almost 100% chance to go to a drone and not die. Reason why? Because those two that I've once I found out like the what the second or the first one is, there's only one drone basically that has that. There's a highly unlikely chance that I'll be getting a drone that has like similar pattern, one or two missing, because they changed it. So some mission, so for example, like yeah, I understand like what they could have done is like kept it the same way and just eliminated the two symbols. Maybe I would understand, get it. But like make it this easy? No, that's not fair. And obviously that was pushing people from getting the gold, but the whole point is you push the people to the limit, right? What you have what is it? Those people called speedrunners, right? There's a reason there. Something is that is taking you like 50 minutes. Those people are doing it in 10 minutes. The reason is they're trying to find the fastest method to do it. And I'm not like taking the speedrunner side. Like I don't get it.
I
There's
don't agree with the speedrunners, by the way,
yeah,
because
yeah. I don't
most of the
get it.
speedruns are depends on exploits.
Exploits,
And I
yeah.
hate that part.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't really like support that part of it, portion of it, but it's just that like that's the difference, right? The speedrunners are getting to the point like they're and that's why I'm giving that analogy is like because they're finding the spot where you could do this the quickest, right? So similarly, like the person, if it was like taking you 50 minutes and let's say the gold is at 40 minutes, right? Then there's something that you need to do to reduce that 10-minute. And what could that be? It could be your weapon, could be your build, could be your like reaction time, or it could be that you're taking too much time reading the mechanics, right?
Right.
So it's just like it could have been done that way. So part of the furiousness is that like for example, for this chick Haley, this is the one that is actually coming with this season with the invasion. The reason why like the mission that I just did, you can only do 4 of them per day, right? And you get if you get gold, you can get up to 5 of the items. So right now for this enhanced cells, I have 20 out of 36. For the stabilizer, I have 10 out of 36. For the catalyst ring, I have 31 out of 36. So that one's I'm close to. And then for the gold drop, I'm 7 out of 36. So, and per mission, you can get up to maximum of 5 on one of these things. So in the event, like, and they are on a rotation. So once this, if I go to the map, right now I completed the invasion on these two maps. Today it could be on Steer Island or Echo Swamp, for example. I know there will be a delay, but you'll see it eventually. But when that invasion comes in right there, after 10 hours, it will be for the different things. So even if I am up to point with 36 out of 36 on one item, let's just say tomorrow is the drop for that item, then I'm wasting 2 missions to get my hands on that. Whereas you can still go into the, I don't know how many people have picked up on it. You can still go on to the regular infiltration operation, but there's a high drop chance and you can only get like up to 1 or 2 maybe of that item. Like I've only gotten like 1 drop. So that just like would mean that if you're doing like 100 runs of those, then you might get like maybe 1 or 2 of them. So not 100, but like 10 runs, you might get one. So it's not worth the hassle. Similarly, like that item that I'm making a video about,
Right.
the one that said like, shoot one individual enemy at a time,
Right.
it's only dropping one item, just one quantity, after such a long time. And when I was doing my mission, like I tried different missions from the one he said, other people said, I said like, okay, let me try all the missions. So last night I was testing all the missions. In all the missions, there were like the ones, and I'm trying to keep the ones that you could finish as early as possible. So 10-minute missions, I could finish in 1-minute mission because of my farming capabilities. But it is that like 1 out of 10 is like when you get one of those things to drop, which is highly not recommended for farming purposes. I would rather use that time to farm the resources to open the chest, because you open a regular one, like the lowest level one, you get up to 6 from just one. So if I have like what is it, consumable?
But don't you think that's just basically your opinion because everybody farm things differently?
No, but like for example, if I go after this thing, I can open the chest very fast. Takes about like 2 seconds, right?
Right.
In 2 seconds, I can make of those 6. I can get 6. The lowest I can get is, let's say, 6 of those item. But the other way around is I can get 1 in 10 minutes. Which one would I prefer, right? I'd rather give that 10 minutes farming this, where I have the option to get this, any one of them. And the lowest you get is 6 or 3 or 6 or whatever, and the highest you get is like 19 or 20. So in, like, let's say I get 20, that means that person had to do, if to get one you're doing 10 missions, for 20 you would have to do 200 missions. That's 200 minutes versus maybe 1.5 hours doing the same thing. So in some instances you could do the same, but yesterday I was doing this mission where I was getting these things as, like, in 10 minutes I was able to get about 4. I don't know which one. So I cleared it up. So that's one cool aspect of it. Like, if you get something new, so for example, when I was farming something, so I just recently got this, even though I have so many of them, they put a red dot on it. So I remove those red dots. So when I go to farm them again, I'm going to start with the number that I had previously, then farm that place for an hour, see how much I get. Because one mission I found, it said it's done in 5 minutes or 4 minutes, whatever, but I was able to finish it in 30 seconds. Because how fast Bunny can kill and do the thing. So so basically, roughly around in a minute or a minute and a half, I can do 2 missions. So that's an average in an hour about 120 or 110. Let's just say 110 missions. So I want to see in 110 missions how many of them I can land. Because if that's the case, in 1 hour I would be able to make. So if I go here, where was that? Access info. I literally did not spend an hour. Like, I made a 30-minute video with the guy that I was like, and pretty much he got bored. I was bored because we had too much. So I have 107 right now, and you need 8 of this to, right? So in 30 minutes, if you can make 100 of them versus in 200 minutes, you can make only 10 of these. Which one would you pick?
Obviously, the bigger number.
Yeah, so that's how, like, and it's just that, like, people don't want to do that grind. So for this one right now, all it is like, in order to get an item, you have to do 2 steps first. So now to get that, it's advised you farm this descendant right here.
Which one?
Enzo. This one right here.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the descendant you want to farm before you actually even start doing that. So one of my first videos is because of this guy. This is the guy in it, right? For this movie, for this game, sorry. So his passive skill is basically he gives you plenty of time. Now, if I do the same thing with other, I was so frustrated in the beginning with a lot of things, obviously, because, like, I was going in blind. I wanted to learn things. And I kid you not, I wasted, like, the higher level gear. Because it doesn't let you, like, select. It will only go off of whatever is there. So you can either get the rare chest there spawned, or you have the regular chest there spawned. So you only have the option to use that one or come back again. So that way it respawns the different one or the same kind. So I was just like, and I didn't have Enzo. So I was frustrated with the other character. With this guy, the time limit increases for the speed, and then the speed is reduced. So it's going very slow, so you can easily do it. Versus the other one, the speed is so fast, and if you misclick, it takes away the ability bar to complete the task. So you can fail it faster than you can say, I failed.
Right.
So having said that, like you get that character and like it depends on like how what your farming capability is. So like my next step is once I have like at least a catalyst thing going down, I want to make like a quick bunny build. So Angel has the bunny. Yesterday I saw her, but she didn't know how to use it. So even a regular bunny build, to be honest, like the thing I was just doing, the invasion, it is very difficult to do. So in terms of like if you don't have a decent build, but my regular bunny build that I was just using, I was able to do the same mechanics with that regular build with not even, and there's still 3 mods missing on it. So you can actually go into those bigger missions and farm those without any problems.
Correct.
So it's just like you just need one character, and we were able to get 3 pieces out of 4 for Angel yesterday, like which you didn't have for a character. So it's like basically coming down to like how how much time you want to spend. Like for example, this guy right here, like I could have built him long ago, but I just didn't even realize it.
I kind of assume and understand a little bit about the game. There's basically have like that much variety. I actually didn't realize that it was have that much variety in there.
Oh, there is so much concepts in, like I mean, if you played Warframe, Destiny, Outriders, it gives you the idea of things, but to make the builds out of it, like people even on YouTube right now who are spending hundreds of hours building a setup, even they are unaware of the facts right now. Because, for example,
Well, they're not because there's not much of information available.
yeah, no. Like I'm talking about a person who. So you know how you had simulacrum in the thing, right? So I have a simulacrum right here. Everybody's going to here on their streams. If you go, half the people you'll see is like they're on the simulacrum. They'll go to this laboratory right here. They'll show like, oh, look at me, I'm doing 2 million damage. They'll go shoot the boss, and they'll do 2 million damage or whatever.
Well, the
No.
environment is different. You gotta understand that.
No, it is a fact. Like it's being done. However, everybody is like, and I'll tell you, I'll show you one thing right now. So let me just like interact for a second. Laboratory setting. A lot of things matter in this game. Like you just need like, I'll just spawn what walk. I don't care, like whatever it is. So this ability right here, you had to do this, and then you do this. So usually I can't even tell the numbers, but it's in the millions, right?
I can
But you can see the 182k, 136, and then it drops down. Like it's so the thing is like people come over here, they show the build right here, just like we did in Simulacrum, and you kind of pull off the same type of numbers in the real world too, like while you're playing the game. But those are like the exploits that the developers are giving you, and they're going to change over time. Like for example, there was this guy, I kid you not, I purchased him out of necessity, but I was not able to get the mod required to do the glitch. So this guy right here, all you had to do is like wait for them to attack you. So if I do this, okay, so you needed to build this up. There was a mechanic with it. You build up like your so I have the mod right now, but I'm not using it.
I see
But
the purple bar on the middle.
yeah, once you get that purple ball full, 1 damage and the boss is dead. Any boss in the game. So the final boss that came in basically died instantly. The final boss right now in this game. This guy one-shotted him. Right? So now people are trying to find the exploits. So those builds are technically like what people are saying, like, oh, if you do this, even the bunny build. Like, so see how right now I can't cast my super fourth ability again? The reason is because there's a cooldown time. Now, the glitch with bunny is that there is that super ability is being casted twice. So as you're turning it, like, so look at that. That was 2.4 million damage. versus the other guy that I just did. He did like 10 or 12 orbs, and each were of them were like over 1 million damage. So that means like 12 million or 20 million damage. So it just based on like the DPS that goes on later on, and like the changes that the developers are making. It has nothing to do with them like, um, oh look at me, like I've done 100 hours of testing on this. It's just that like if you found something, it's not been patched yet, and then once people start abusing it, obviously they're gonna get a trigger in their system, and they're gonna patch it.
Obviously.
But
That's how most of the games work, actually.
yeah, so it's not like that build is the best build. So like, and people are just like, obviously like at this point, any game you play, even like Warhammer. So one of the things is that like I find out that like I was just like looking for Warhammer. So like I said, like, okay, Warhammer, which one should I was thinking like, start a little bit. So preseason is coming in. So I should just get one that is one before. So I'll play a little bit just to get into the habit of things. And then I realize like I shouldn't. But when you're making a YouTube video, you go to Google, you type in like, for example, if I'm looking Ultimate Bunny Farm, for example,
Right.
Google actually tells you some keywords that people have searched a lot
Yeah,
in the Google.
that's
You can
that's
do
how it
it,
makes sense.
yeah, you can do it through other channels, other applications, and all that, but Google is like the free way of like I do things, right? Now, I typed Warhammer. First thing is like best Warhammer build, ultimate Warhammer build. So it's like everybody who actually owns it, like even YouTubers who are doing it for the first time, never played Warhammer in their life, even they will actually like type the same shit in Google, you know? So
Mhm.
that way they can, and most of the time, people, there are streamers I know, they prepare themselves before they go on the stream. So they know what they're doing. And then they'll post. I saw this guy, a Destiny player. He started playing Warframe right now. He's pulling like thousands of people watching him right now, watching Warframe, and he's like going in blind, no teaching, no nothing or whatever. But obviously, like it's a big game. You just if you don't know, you don't know. But it's so easy. Like for example, if you just put even like a basic setup on, you are like an overpowered character in the game.
Warframe never been difficult
Difficult to begin with.
to
Yeah.
begin with.
So it's just like everybody kind of like saying, "Oh, you're doing pretty good," and it's like, no, you're not doing pretty good. It's just like a gamer, as a gamer, and a new game is coming in, and you're going in blindly. Your skill is supposed to be there to pull you through to the point where you learn the game, and then you move to the next step. But a lot of people like they just, you know, it is what it is. It's funny though. Like it's literally funny. Like a lot of things how they play out. But they even have
Yep,
swimsuits. Look at that.
I think like
She
I'm just gonna
was
go
the
through it.
swimsuit was good until it came to the glasses.
Well, anyways, I don't care for that. I mean,
You don't. Oh,
no,
you
if we
saw
talk about the
her
last
ass was on fire. No. Okay, go ahead. You're saying something.
uh, so so far over the year since 2021, there's so many failure launches actually happened till to 2024
Mm-hmm.
that it's very refreshing to see like the new developers joining the market and they actually dominating it to the point that even the AAA developer actually realized that we need to stop manipulating people and drop our old-fashioned way of doing things. It's time to change. Like for example, the Pal World or the Inshrouded or these kind of studios. Like, and they were like not known, but it's not that they didn't know anything about it either. They've been in the gaming industry for a while, but they've been like known by just one game. Like for example, these guys as well, the Descendant company. You know, this thing actually knocks every other game off the park, right? And completely takes the cake for everything that you basically expect in the online service game. Or you wanted it for so long, for like 4 or 5 years now. So this is a good fresh air, you know what I mean? To see new developers into the process.
Yep. Yeah, just 1 second. Yeah, I'm listening. You can continue. I'm just typing.
It's good to see. And remember a while back, I don't know if you remember, I told you that I'm actually gonna go for the indie gamings now.
Everybody's going indie games. There's nobody out there who's not doing indie
That
games.
was my plan because I'm dead with activation. I'm
I'm
dead with
actually
Blizzard.
thinking of going into a gaming courses or schools type of deal.
Yeah, absolutely. You go there and
Learn, and I think like the best thing I could do is like make an indie game at least, right?
it's a good way to start. As long as even if you do a small product, but if you're transparent about it, you're gonna go a long way.
Yeah.
And like I said, for like so long, I've been just playing certain games, and I'm just at that point that eating the same meal every day, I get like sick of it.
True.
So, like this is why you're probably not gonna see me playing any of the live service game. Well, right now I'm just catching up to all my games that I didn't play for like quite some time, such as I want to play Minecraft to the point that I'll go like to end game stuff. Comes not yet being
Hmm.
satisfactory that I'm going to start tomorrow. And I'm actually more interested in the indie games that the unknown developers that I never heard about them. And I'm looking forward to those things. The reason for that I'm going to spend a small amount of money on the game. So even if he ended up with a disaster, I'll be like, okay, nothing much to lose. It was you know, worth of trying or giving a shot.
Hmm.
And now that how the Asian market is pretty much dominating all the content creating market in the world, I mean, it could be any better time than this that to just look for other options. It's time to put Destiny to sleep, except nothing else to do anymore. They got nothing else to offer. Uh, Same with the Warframe. It's time to put it to the sleep. It's been like 10, 11 years now. It's time to move on, look for something else because there's more out there to look around. It's time to leave the Call of Duty genre because it's just ridiculous how many Call of Duties we basically have. Move on to a new chapter of life.
Well,
So
yeah.
try like different options, try like take like different risks. I'm not saying that these games are bad. These games have been there for so long, you know, and I think it's time to like have a change. And this is the change I was expecting and I was hoping that the other developers will basically come to the market and they get the proper acknowledgement they actually deserve from the others.
Yep.
Because the back in the days, all the AAA developers, Ubisoft, BioWare, uh, etc., yada yada yada, basically was kind of like dominating the market to the point that these indie developers actually didn't have the opportunity to even launch their commercial on YouTube because YouTube is so occupied with all the other developers' games that been like published all the time. Now, since the after the COVID, like like community actually stayed back, they were like, hold on, there's more to it to the world, and you see how the other doors open up and that build like more opportunities for talented developers who actually do care for their content more than the money. So it's good to see this. I mean, are they going to change over the year or not? That's only the time we're going to tell. But
I
what I've
mean,
been
you can't really go wrong with indie, right? Like the thing is that it's not as complicated. Plus, like for indie games, you need to have like a solid, what's it called, storyline or a scenario system that, like, if you don't have it, by the time, like, if somebody sees, like, oh, okay, this is wave 2 or 10 or whatever, and or mission number 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever, like, you're done. You won't be playing that game afterwards. You'll be like, okay, oh, we're doing the same thing again and again and again and again and again, right? So you'll be like, I'm done. You need some aspect of it. Like there was this game called Hades,
right.
very normal game. Graphics was cool as for an indie game, but very normal, right? Like kind of felt like a cartoonish version of Diablo. But the
Right.
reason why it got so much hype was because there was a storyline, the whole progression was perfectly made, there were like aesthetics and everything was like in order. and that's why there's a Hades 2 coming out now, right? So and they don't have to be a triple A anymore. Like an indie game does not need to be a triple. They don't even need to be a triple F. I don't know if that even thing exists. But like and as long as like they can, what is that called? Like I wanted to play with you and Angel that or Ash, like the Unchained or Chained, I think. I don't know
Oh,
if
the change.
Chained, right? Like I wanted to play with you guys to like just be the like fun, make the fun out of it. But like you understand, like see like how like it was like a thing that people have been doing for like I don't know how many years. Like they've been doing it on Fortnite, they've been doing it on like other GTA stuff like that, like you know, flying or going all the way to the top on like some sort of platforms and all that kind of stuff. So many games like that came out, but it got hyped because people were involved. Like right, Among Us, what are the
Oh yeah.
like shittiest created game ever, right? Like there's like nothing in it
But it was
in
the most
terms of
fun game ever.
like aesthetic or all those kind of things. It was just so common. You're
Right.
just but the yeah like the people like the aspect of like how it involved the community and everything. It just sold like it was like now it's a lot worse. But previously, like it was insane. It was insanity. Like when people were playing that,
Yeah, it was like every other person, like most of the YouTube creators actually took
everybody was
reference
playing
from
it.
that
Like yeah,
because it was so funny. All the funny things that you do, and then you have to lie about it and trying to be the good guy and pretend the other guy is the bad guy. So,
yeah.
like the concept was itself, was like fascinating. Execution was all right. Yeah, like you said, the graphics wise, it was not like something. But then you also need to understand. I look at it this way: not every game has to be graphic about graphics, right? To me, I think the game is all about the mechanics, the story, the environment, the progression system. Like I judge the game with so many perspectives that I basically cycle through the games and then I always ended up knocking the door of crafting and survival games. Those
Mm-hmm.
are the most I enjoy the most, right? I also like to, like play the game for so long, and when I think I have enough experience, and it's time to check like a different perspective of it, I'll go for the mods as well. Try out the mods for every game. So basically, I'm like you can say I'm a frugal guy who basically sucked the life out of the game until I'm like, okay, yeah, it's nothing else left, right? And I enjoy that. I'm My mentality actually doesn't accept or adapt to the new changes. I like the way the game is actually meant to be, how the developer actually did it, and I want to try it out. Just like, like I picked up recently that I like soul type games.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Joe's house and he was playing the Elden Ring on Xbox, and I was like, okay, let me try it. I played it and I enjoyed it, and I was surprised because uh, the game's difficulty and the mechanics are there. They're noticeable, right? Some bosses you need to fight them over and over and over until you master the pattern and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out that I used to stay away from Dark Souls and everything, but then I realized I actually enjoy that game. So now I have few more games in my list that I want to try it out, like the Dark Souls series, the of course the Elden Ring, and there was another one like a Dark Soul one. I forgot the name of that.
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne, yeah. So I'm kind of like now I'm actually in going towards those things. But my
And yet
favorite
you don't
game
want to play
because of
TFD. I see how it is.
I can't play TFD unfortunately. I explained it to you my
It's
situation.
free.
No, no, no. It's not about the money.
No, I know what you mean. I'm just,
I already explained it to you my
yeah, yeah,
situation
I
that
know.
why because all this time that I'm talking to you, I'm not playing any game. My timer is just only 2 hours, so the max I can pull up maybe is like every two
One,
hours, so 4 or 6 hours probably in total. And I'm constantly interrupted. Like sometime I can't use a keyboard or mouse for like at least 10-20 minutes, so the game just sits there doing nothing. And also like the first Descendant is like a fast-paced game. I can't keep up with it. It's not game's fault. It's my own physical limitations.
I know. I was just messing with you. Oh, wow. I should stream more. I keep getting like the drops that I usually like thirst for. So like
And
all the
and that's
week.
because of the stream.
Definitely. All the entire week, bro. Like I do like missions. Like so, for example, if I'm in a meeting, after that I have nothing to do for an hour or two. I'll like, or if I have to take a break, I'll do this. But like, it's just like I don't get my drops.
No, it's just
But now I'm getting like the drops like
it's
now.
just a matter of time. The see
Well, nobody's
the
farming, so the pool is like ready to take.
exactly what I actually think when it's come to like the drop rate. I honestly think it depends on the amount of time that you're spending on the game.
Hmm.
That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, honestly, like to be honest, like yesterday was the first 5 hours that I actually spent in the game.
Yeah. Remember
Consecutively.
how we used to farm the relics in Warframe and then they change it to the point that it become like extremely annoying to basically farm Prime at all?
Yeah,
And then I just start sticking to the normal versions of Warframe and did the builds onto them and had the same good time as a Prime version.
yeah.
Just because of that reason, because the adaptation for that was the execution for the idea was not there, it was wrong.
Hmm.
But here, as you see, like I said, it's not about that you streaming because of you getting the drop. It's about the continuous hours that you're basically spending on the game,
Yep.
right?
But
I even
I'll complete the stream today in like 7 minutes, so like 3 hours, 30 minutes. Cause I want to make 2 videos. So I'll be cutting the stream short today. But go
what
ahead
was your
now.
plan? What was your plan for today, though? 4 hours or?
Yeah, 4 to 5. But like I still have to make a couple of videos. So I won't have time tomorrow or Tuesday. So I want to make at least 2 today, so I can post one for tomorrow and for well today. So that will go up for tomorrow,
Yeah,
and
I
then
mean,
I'll
ex- pump up, do the production of the videos, but pump them up like one at a time or two at a time as you go.
Hey, Sober, how's it going?
You can put as much stuff that you can put it in there if you want to. As many videos in there, the better.
I am trying.
Yep. So, kind of like, you know, test, experiment, see the things are going.
Well, right now, like the only reason was to kind of like show the presence on the streaming wise, because like
Hmm.
that's just to like my presence. But on the other side, like it's not about this at all, to be honest. It's more like I want to focus just on videos for now, and then once it catches up, then maybe like I'll take a look at it.
Oh, no, no, exactly.
But
Do whatever in your plan and in your idea actually works. And however, your schedule actually works. I don't mean to, like tell you how to make your videos, whatever.
oh yeah,
I'm
no.
just saying, like, have like backup content. So, like if something comes up and for like a couple of days you're not able to, like make a video or two, because this game, you're just exploring it right now. Anybody who actually claims that they actually understand First Descendant, it's ridiculous, because this game gonna go through with many other changes and it's gonna polish over time. I mean, those changes are gonna be positive or negative. I don't know. Only the time we're gonna tell. But so far, whatever they're doing, is acknowledgeable by the community, and they accepting and willing to adopt the new ideas from the communities, and like leaving the things the way it is. But then again, I want them to basically keep certain things the way they are, because the game actually got the acknowledgement because of that aspect of the game. So if you're going to remove that, then that will be problematic. So listening to the community is good always, and this is the positive result like that.
How are you
And
doing, Sober?
like I said, it's have more. This game actually have more to offer. This
Oh,
is just the beginning.
I got what I want. Came here for already. Oh, my seasonal stuff is activated. That's why I'm being very scary. Even though that guy killed me twice, getting his health down used to be a really bad thing.
Well, That's what the gaming is about. Learning the patterns over and over until you master it to the point that you're just basically yawning, but you're still whooping the boss's ass. Kind of like
oh.
over and over and over self-improvement type.
No, like for this one though, like I don't mind. Like you have 5 revives, which is more than enough.
Right.
But it's just like more towards me.
Now, Sober says he's doing all right.
That's good to know.
How about you?
I'm doing alright, man. Just exhausted, a little bit tired. Don't really do anything anymore and still tired.
Tied with what? What did you do today that you're so freaking tired?
I just needed one of those and I just got 2 back to back.
How old are you, HBK?
I'm turning 44 next.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Tell me your real age.
I know I can't speak. I'm too young. I don't share my.
Can you like shut up and just tell me?
I'm in my 30s.
Okay. And you basically complaining, I'm tired, I need an energy drink, I need a coffee.
No,
Like, dude, when you hit your freaking 70, then talk to me that you're tired.
I don't know if I will be alive till 70, bro. Like,
No, but you just like, you should be not allowed to complain right now.
I should not be, but I don't know if I. I'm not complaining.
I'm tired. I'm playing a video game. Pressing all these buttons are exhausting me.
No, it exhausts you so much that you only press it like 2 hours. You just told me.
Hey, listen. I have progressive muscular dystrophy.
Bro, you can't even say what you have.
I have reasons. Exactly.
No, like you had difficulty spelling it out, is what I said.
You're like a normal, healthy man in his 30s complaining like, oh, I'm tired. I didn't had enough of sleep. The baby's keeping me up. Like, well, duh, that's what babies do.
It is true, though.
It's not that you're doing anything special. Every parents go through that process. Your parents went through the same process.
That is true. Ooh, electric transition, not bad.
Sorry, I don't mean to roast you, but it's kind of like it's weird when I talk to like people under 40, and when I hear from them, like, oh, I'm tired, my this hurt, my that hurt. I was like, dude, what did she do? Like, well, you running a marathon today? That's why you're tired?
I don't know about marathon. Actually, no, I was in a marathon. My bad. Mentally.
No, parenting is a sprint. It's not a marathon. Yet.
It is a sprint.
Yeah.
If you have to wake up every day.
Exactly.
Sorry, it's a marathon. You keep running and running, and then you get 2 minutes of sleep, and then you wake up again.
You're gonna have a marathon when you're gonna have a daughter. Right now you have a son, so it's just a sprint. You're just scratching the surface of the parenting. When you have like a couple of dozen kids, then we talk about it, like how tired you are. That was a joke, by the way.
I know.
Just just to let you know that But anywho, parenting has never been like a simple concept anyway. Especially when the babies are like like in their early stages, they require like a lot of attention. But once they reach the point when they ready to take care of themselves and everything, that should be fine. Because you saw your childhood.
Oh, you mean once you forget about it, your parents? Yeah.
That's how it
That's
goes.
his.
This is like 2024. It's like 21st century. Like people already complaining that like how dangerous it is to have a baby for women. And the funny part is, it's been like ages since the beginning of time that when women giving a birth to a child is always risky. It's never been something easy. But now all of a sudden, parenting is too expensive. Well, yeah, because things are expensive. It's not the child's fault. Blame your system who's actually charging you like freaking $8 for like 12 eggs. Don't blame the child for it.
You have to.
Like if the diapers are basically then $26 from $12 to 26, it's not the child's fault. It's your shitty economy.
It is the child's fault. Why was he born in this era?
Well, Why did you do the bounce chicka bow to begin with? If
It wasn't my fault.
that's what they all
I
say.
was raised that way.
Well, whatever you say, but the reality is the baby is there, and it's time to take care of it. Which is, I'm sure you're doing a fantastic job. No
Oh,
doubt about that.
I knew he was gonna kill me there. Like these guys have like these freaking traceable freaking bullets, whereas I'm stuck with like running.
Yeah, it's called the auto tracking. Like they're hacking. They're like
And then he
aimbotting.
throws a tornado behind me just so
Yeah,
I can.
he's aimbotting. You should report it.
Oh, look at that.
Report the game AI. It's cheating.
What have you been up to, sober? Are you sober today because it is weekend?
I doubt that. On the weekends, somebody sober. Good one.
Oh my god, he just gave me back to back what I don't want. Ooh, critical damage. But the HP modifier I don't want.
That is. Oh, now I read his full name. It says Sober Orc.
Yep. He's from the Hobbit clan. No, I'm just joking.
Oh, big clan. Any news from the solo leveling?
They're coming in like October,
Oh, really?
season
Well,
2.
see the I Born as a Slime. Actually,
It's pretty
the manga.
shitty.
No, the manga is actually picking up.
Yeah, but like I don't know. It's too much like fillers now.
Well,
People just wanted to like have just random discussions. You have 3 episodes about like the good guys talking about like who did what, blah blah blah. Then you have 3-4 episodes about the bad guys talking about who did what. Then on the last 2 episodes, you have a fight going on where you obviously know the good guys are gonna win. So like, where does that leave anything?
I mean, he is so powerful to begin with, anyways. So, and now for him to basically having the power of like equal to like 100 dragons, and so he's basically like an overlord of dragons in a way, you can actually say. Like to the point, like I think his power is so abused.
Ooh, not bad. Got that. Oh, I did come and got what I needed for, so I'm not complaining about that. I was just like, might as well create some more guys.
Oh, you mean the Descendants?
Yeah, some more Descendants. Like, I haven't played enough to, like I said, like,
Use the right terminologies. Stop saying thingamajigs.
thingamajigs. Yes.
You're not gonna make a YouTube tutorial like this. Hey guys, my name is Hbkgrand. I'm here today to show you about thingy. That you need another thingy with that thingy, so make sure the other thingy is actually connected to this thingy.
I had 0, now I have 5 out of 1.
Don't be that guy.
On break right now, just staying at home, slacking off. How do you slack off by staying home? That's like a place like like if you're like at school you slack off, you're at work you slack off. Home is like the slack off 101. It's like how do you slack off at a place where you begin to slack off? Just pull in your leg.
I see. It was very technical though.
Yeah.
Quite technical. Never thought of that way before.
Yeah. I mean it's like a joke, but like you understand what I'm saying.
You know what I find funny?
118.
When YouTubers actually tell you that they're going on a vacation. I'm like, bro, you're freaking on vacation 365 days a year.
I know, but honestly speaking, the YouTubers do have to. That's how I ended my YouTube career, by going on a vacation.
Yeah, there was a long ass vacation.
It was a vacation, to be honest. It started with a vacation. When I came back, it was so boring just looking at myself. LOL, I don't know. I feel like might go for a walk soon. Yeah, it's a good time to walk right now. It's gotten chilly. Yesterday was very cold.
Yep.
It was very, very cold. Like I wasn't expecting. And here's like a simple thing right here, no? Like I can, so for example, if you farm this outpost, what happens is that there's one that is like a almost like so if I go right here, for example, this 119, right? So these are like relic number 119, let's just say. I go here, it tells me 119 drops in this location. Now, the problem is the 119, I need Sharon. And it's a 5% to 25% chance for that to drop. So that's like a rare drop. Like I can go with Sharon to get it. Like it's not that I won't get it or whatever, but then there is another way of doing it. Shit, I totally did not even read that one. So 91. So if I go here, same thing. So this one is 90 and the 91 is the rare drop. Then I go here again and I go here and I see 55. Oh, 55 is gone.
At least you can see the possibilities. You know what I mean? Like your
So
drop rate, whatever.
that one is mutant. Yeah.
Unlike certain developers.
So this is
Doesn't give you the right number.
55. So again, so what this shows is that it's going to drop at the bottom as well. So at this point, I can go anywhere I want. But for the previous, the code, one was in the rare drop, the other one was in the easy drop. Okay, you know what? So I'm just going to go here then. And I'm going to farm this and this. Oh,
All right. So the idea here is the higher the drop is, the higher the difficulty is. Correct?
no,
No?
no.
Okay, that's kind of weird. That's a completely different approach. Because normally in most of the games, it's basically like this. Like, like if I want the enchanted books in the early stage of the game, for example, in Minecraft, from the dungeons or the spawners, then if I play in the hard or the hardcore world, my chances are extremely higher. But then, of course, the risk is higher as well because hardcore means that if you die, your day game is, your map is deleted and you go back to zero.
So in this one, for example, like I said, okay, so this thing right here, for example, if, oh yeah, so ultimate VSA code, let's just do that. Makes it easier. Okay. Now, you see how, like if you read this one, the second drop is called ultimate VSA code, which is a 10% drop chance. Now, in order for me, I need to do a 20-minute mission, which can be done in 10 minutes, honestly speaking. But it's an infiltration mission, which has a mini boss, a difficult one to do. But with the new system that they have embedded, you can guarantee get 2 at least per run. Previously, maximum people were getting is 1. If you screw up, you could get 2, but it was a little bit challenging.
Right.
But now you can get a maximum of 2, so it's not that bad. However, after you have attained that, then you go to these boss fights. Now, these 2 boss fights right now are the toughest ones in a public lobby. Unless you have a group that knows what they're doing, including yourself, then you can do this fast. Otherwise, it is a challenging task to do. And that's a 10% drop chance with 20 minutes of thing. Now, similarly, I go right here. This gives me a 10% drop chance for the same item here as well. But
So-
this one is that 1-minute mission that I've been doing for the longest time right now, but for the other items, I could do the same thing. And at the end of all of it, I just have to do a small mini boss. That's it.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. So in the change, so the drop rate is actually not changed, but the amount of drop, they actually change it.
No, nothing is changing. It's identical. It's
Yeah, but
2 different ways of
said that
farming.
you said that you usually get 1, now you get a 2.
Yeah, so if you do, so they put an incentive there now. When you do the operations, you can get 2 instead of 1, plus the resources and everything.
So the drop rate is the same, but the amount of drop actually increased by 1, which is 2, basically.
Yeah, but the problem is you still have to fight the boss times two, right? For that
Right.
to open it. Now, if you can't even finish it times one,
Well, how are you gonna do the second one?
second one, right? So what this is happening now is that like with this at least, if you don't want to go through that hassle, let's just say like I have times like where I have time on my hand and I'm like, I got nothing to do. So what I'll do is like I'll just go and do it. So I go sit there, try to help people. I'm not the best at Molten Fortress yet. The other day I almost soloed it, but the guy went into final mechanics because three people left and it became easier for me and almost done. But it was just like maybe two more hits or whatever, and the guy, even the bosses, you could like solo.
Okay, so now here's another question that comes into mind. So, let's say if I'm doing with a team of three or whatever,
Hmm.
so the difficulty scales up, right?
Yes.
Okay, now if two people actually leave out of three, so did the difficulty scale back itself to one
Yes.
or stays to three?
Yeah, but the mechanic doesn't change. So
Right.
for those
Makes sense.
ones, some of them that say that you need to have players, minimum two is actually required because some of the mechanics, it's not like you can't do it. It's gonna be a little bit technical, but it's just like there's a mechanic involved that lets you do it. Whoa, they attack me faster than I can attack them. Oh, already got the 119 I came here for.
Well, first of all, you did take the damage because you were in the middle.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
No, no, I was just trying. So what I do is like I just go for the big boss. That's it. I go and attack the big boss. That's all. And right now I'm getting this buff, which is so sweet. It is so sweet. I don't know how you pull it up though here. Is it here? There's no way to pull it up here. Or maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. But see, like, this is like the entirety of the build that you need to do this. This is probably like the one I was doing before this was the highest level one. This is the second step. But as long as you manage the builds and everything, you just need mediocre stuff. Like in the beginning, I was running with like maybe two or three things. That's it. See, in the previous mission, that's what I was trying to do, basically. Oh, no ammo. What the frick? Okay, there is that there, so I'll be back. Oh, see that heart? So that thing that Noma was talking about, that chest, is
Mhm.
this thing right here.
Yeah, that thing. I forgot the name of the thing.
Oh, how far are you, bro? Oh, there you are. The reason why I don't want to teleport, because then it will reset the timer for that thing. I mean, I didn't have to do this. Oh! It registered too quickly.
What the hell did you do?
Huh? I dropped out of map. The game is not like
So
exploiting
do you die or basically respawns you?
respawn.
Oh,
The boss fight area, if you go out of the map, then it counts as a death.
I see.
Other most places, I don't think there's besides like one or two missions. Oh, dude, like the missions before were difficult. Now they're just a piece of cake.
I also like the fact that they actually don't have that many invincible barriers. You can actually even explore if you just feel like to admire the structure and stuff.
You can stand there, but like you can't like really go too much. Like
Well,
Skyrim,
yeah,
how you have to climb a mountain, you go bit by bit, where
or
you
just
can.
use a console command to remove the walls. Just be careful, don't fall off the map.
Yeah, no, I was never a fan of removing anything. I used to like enjoy like, like you literally are like a mountain goat. You're like tippy toeing
Your horse.
your horse or yourself to the point where like, oh,
Yeah. You go from freaking White Run to the Rifted in like a matter of seconds.
yeah,
I find that is the funniest glitch of all.
yeah, that those were like the fun times to do those things. So I rather do that than like, build a mod or uh for the death of me, I didn't even know until I didn't know on PC you can resurrect Lydia, but
You can actually do it in the console too.
console too. But Xbox 360 did not have the console commands
Oh yeah,
because
yeah. It was the after the creation.
yeah, so it's just that like I didn't know. So I played without Lydia for the longest time,
I see.
not going after any companions. So I pretty much finished the whole game without a companion, and then later to find out you could resurrect her. Then I take her on, and then I didn't know. So on Xbox, I take her to that spot, and I'm like standing with her body. I literally had that file saved where she had died. I was like, damn, man. I wish I had saved it like 10 minutes before this part. I could have literally saved it. I could have just told her like stay here and I'll do it. Cuz back in the day like you didn't know what was going on until somebody either showed you. I didn't even watch YouTubes for this stuff. So and like those fights were like what was that other game? Just like Genshin Impact, and well, Genshin Impact's too new, but so it's just like you pause, you eat, you shoot, kill, attack. You pause, you eat, you shoot, you kill, attack, whatever, blah 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 like that. So I was like, damn man, I wish I had saved it
I
10 minutes before that.
I mostly enjoy like when it's kind of like a modding in Skyrim is the optimization for the environment and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the before the update, I installed that Vivid ENB, and that makes game looks beautiful. And not to mention, thanks to this machine that I'm using it now, like the details, I was like, sometimes I feel like, man, that's actually not even Skyrim the way you used to it. So
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy a lot like optimization thing, and then of course, I always use the patches, so I don't, like out of habit, I don't go and abuse the chest glitch or the one what do you call those trader thingies, using their chest as a glitch or
I
using
never used the
exploit.
glitches, but I like when I got it on PlayStation and they at that time they had so many updates. So, like, literally all my stats by the time I was done, they were like at legendary 10. And at that point, like, I was like, I don't want to go to legendary 11 or whatever, like, because you could go infinite. And I
Well,
was,
yeah, but the game actually in the beginning had the problem. Well, actually, the game still have that problem. Is the once you reach the certain size of the file, it basically crashes and basically kills your save, whatever,
yeah.
all of them. They still have the same problem even after the patch, whatever.
Yeah, but
And
that's
then,
why, like, I never expanded it too much, right? Like, I only went to places where, like, the main missions were. I gave up
mhm,
on the side missions
yeah,
on a lot
see,
of them.
yeah, the best exploit was the enchanting exploit.
Yeah.
Like you basically have an armor set that basically have 1 million health. You
Yeah.
like, I can just sit here all day in the legend difficulty and they can just keep attacking me and nothing's gonna happen. Those were some was like the funniest ones. But the horse one was take the cake. How you've been flying through the sky and then when you hit the ground, your character get ragdolled and stuff.
Yeah, the
Oh,
ragdoll mechanic was fun. The first time I got ragdoll was for that from that giant that was at Whiterun. I was like, I can
oh,
take him,
oh, the one who
and
sent you to the space.
yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I can take him, no problem. I found like the top place, bottom place. I went there a couple times. I was like, okay, I may be missing something, but it's just like my damage was so shitty because I literally killed the
You can't take him head on anyways.
yeah, you can. No, like once you get bigger or like a higher level, you can. But like when
Still
you're
gonna one shot you.
yeah, they can, but like if you just like do the no, if you can do the if you have like Daedric armor, for example, you can survive a hit. But it's just the what was it?
Daedric armor, this only give you like 300 something armor. Okay, well, anyways,
No,
let's
you can
let's
guild it. I mean, like I've done it, so like that's why I can talk about it. Like I don't know, it's in my experience I did it. But it was just like I mean, you still get thrown around, but you still like can survive the damage.
yeah, you survive. You kind of get it there. But
So,
you know,
but what was I saying? So yeah, so the thing that happened there was like I you know when you're going towards Vitron from Riverdale or whatever it's called, the first one,
oh, the
the
Riverwood,
Riverwood.
the village.
So the village. So after that, there's like this these Imperial soldiers or the
Yeah,
Vitron
who?
guys who are taking like these thieves. So I killed
Yeah.
those guys to get the bow, right? And then that was the bow I was using to kill the giant. So, and it was just like one health. I guess like it was doing like 7 damage to the giant, and it's just like took like 30 minutes just me standing at like this rock where the giant was not able to reach, and that's how I got my kill. Otherwise, like I was like stuck there, and I didn't want to like grind.
I always skip that area. I just go jump to the water side and go to the all the way on the right side of the map, so I don't have to deal with that. Because
Uh,
I tried the werewolf walkthrough many times, and it was before using the mods and everything. And game always get crashed when I go like fourth or fifth time when I do the transformation. The game just get glitched. What are you doing?
dying.
Alright.
I didn't need to die at this point because they took too long, but now I need to die. It took them so long to kill me that I ended up getting all my health back.
Why
That
did you do that?
oh,
Oh, I see.
the invisibility. I lost the invisibility. If you lose the invisibility, you can't do this.
Oh, I see. I see what.
That's why you need this lady here for this. And part of the one of the reasons why I tried to do this one as early as possible in one of my videos was because people don't understand that, like, you know, if I'm spending like this much time here, I'm reducing the chance to get that higher level or the infiltration drop. And if I'm spending like I've been here for almost 30 minutes now, so and if I've gotten 4 of these, which I would have not gotten if she was not here. So that's why like people need to farm her first, because what we used to do is just like go in, destroy these things, and then just kill the boss and get the drop. Little did we know we needed this lady right here to infiltrate those and get that. Actually, State didn't know that. It was kind of funny. So like
Does this lady have a name?
her name is the infiltration lady.
Wow.
Her name is Sharon.
Yeah. Then use the fucking name.
Oh, we sharing her. Okay. We
Anyways,
sharing for the yeah.
when you say it like this way, that like infiltration lady and everything, it sounds like you're a noob, which is technically you are, but
I ain't no noob. I just don't feel the reason why I don't really care about her name is because this is not the ultimate variant. When she becomes ultimate, then she meets my standard of being recognized.
make you make videos, so you should know the name of the characters.
Oh, I know
You make
everybody's name.
the object. So when you talk about them, you basically use the proper name and titles.
Oh, okay. This lady's name is Sharon.
Well,
No, I pretty much like the only people I wouldn't know is I haven't played with is Jaber, Asimio, Eugen, Luna, Haley.
I see.
No, I'm just joking. I know them too. I know what they do, but like I just didn't take the time because I read most of them, and these guys were like the ones that really didn't stand out too much, but they are good. They're more
Well,
like
it's
supportive type,
right. It's your play
not
style.
Asimio, but
So
like
you don't
yeah.
have to. No, what I'm saying, it's your play style. So you don't have to justify to me that why are you choosing certain
No,
characters.
no, no. It's not about playstyle. So, you know, always that there's like a Warframe that might be better than the other one, for example. So, and how I used to say is like, why would I
That's
go?
debatable. Depends on which warframe and where you actually farming or what you farming.
No, no. But okay, for example, right now, I can go with any Warframe. If I were to choose any mission in the game I need to do, I can take Wisp with me. Wisp, right?
Well, no, let me
No, no.
ask
You
you.
can do whatever, but like, I'm
Let
just
me
saying.
ask you this question: if you farming for the polymer
Yeah.
bundles, right?
Yeah.
Why you gonna bring the wisp with you? Because Hydroid is actually gonna give you a higher chance of resources, or the second choice will be Necros,
Yeah. Okay.
right?
So
Because they're farming
yeah,
warframe.
so that is the thing. But like in terms of like if you want to do like generally like it's not that like I will not get any polymer bundles. It's just that like I won't get the same amount as I would if I do Necros or whatever, right? But my point here is that not everyone like obviously like he even here she is an amazing descendant. All of them are in terms in their own right, but the thing is that they're only specific to certain ones.
Certain abilities because you require her invincibility to pass down those terminal tokens or whatever the heck that you call them.
Yeah, so based on that, basically it's not that like I don't know them, it's just like I just thought like technically I didn't grow out a bunny. I was like I think she's more than enough. But then
Well,
I saw people using Lepic and Glay, and since I was mostly doing stuff solo, I was like I need to get that. I'm almost done. Hmm? नहीं मैं बहुत आहिस्ता बोल रहा
what's that supposed to mean? You're streaming. Obviously, you need to talk as you talk.
हूँ yeah, but I'm speaking like not loud because in the in the ears you could hear anyhow. But it's just that like yeah, it's not the same life, bro. It's totally changed. You know,
It's a
like
hard life, hard life.
yeah,
It's a hard life.
100%.
Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Because nothing lasts forever. When you have the moment, enjoy it.
Exactly. Okay, this would be the last one, and then we're gonna go to farm it, open it, and then I'm gonna call it so that
If
I could
life throw lemon at you, don't
make a
make lemon.
lemonade.
No, throw it back at it.
And they'll make a lemonade and then give it to you, right?
Exactly.
No, they'll make a lemonade and throw it at you. You know how they pour it at you?
hmm
190.
And that actually the most effective thing. I mean, obviously the jug will gonna do more damage than the lemon itself, but
But
or the lemonade itself.
the lemonade will have lasting effects.
Probably.
It will give you a feeling that you will never forget.
The
Right.
Vulgus can't see me. Why?
I don't know why.
Well,
I
like
just feel like
basically,
this guy's like the fastest way to get things done, but he's not.
we basically like you took a shower in the friggin' what do you call it, rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
Everything is gonna be on fire. Like, yeah, let's get, let's get.
No, this is actually one of the guys I've never done, I think. Or have I? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever done this one. But all will fall before me. Oh, yep, I've done this guy.
Famous last words.
I was trying to get away from that, but it didn't work. Really? I ran out of ammo already? How is that even a thing?
So what now? You're gonna go and poker to that?
Ooh. I don't know how many more I need.
That's a decent amount. 6 and 5. Better than 1 and 1.5.
The what, sorry?
The drop. 6 and 5.
Yeah, the drops are the same. The drops don't change. But, like, you could see how easy this is, right? So even if I have to do 100 of them, it's still gonna be faster. And I got the 10% drop, and I got the one I needed. What? How is that not killing you, bro? What the hell? Well, I don't need that. I don't need that. Try my attempt. Yes. Wow. That's what I hate. That one was a rare item I just used to get the higher. But they still give you like the lower drop one.
Well, it's a drop chance. What do you expect? Unless if it was like, it's guaranteed that you're gonna get it if you drop that thing.
Yeah, but give me the second one. Not the third one. But I really don't care, because like if you could do it this fast, like as you could see. Wow, just keeps giving me the thing I don't want. But that's what farming is all about.
Exactly. Always getting what you don't want. No, just kidding.
Come on, that just took too long.
You know what my mic problem was that I was trying to fix?
Mm-hmm.
I actually I disabled my driver.
Oh, I did tell you to check your driver.
For the input.
I did tell you to check your driver.
I was looking, I was like, wait a minute. Why did it say disabled? And all this time for all these days, I'm going on Reddit, I'm going this place. I was like, why this is not working? Well, here you go. Next time if anything like that, I'm gonna go and check the drivers first.
I mean, I was troubleshooting and it did say you didn't have a driver, so I was like, can you check the settings? But I couldn't. You had so many things activated there. Like, I know a bit, but I don't know enough to, you know.
Oh, I always, since I got like, 8 cores, I always have like multiple apps running. Sometimes, sometimes I'm watching a YouTube video and I'm actually playing a game with the ultra settings.
Yep.
There's like multiple background settings as well. I was like, oh, I don't like the color. Oh, I don't like the screensaver.
How do you miss at point blank is like beyond me.
It's mean you suck.
No, it means like this game has to learn how to follow. I
No,
do.
it's your fault because your timing was off.
It doesn't register the boss, but registers my damage.
Yes.
I mean my bullet
Yeah,
or
because
whatever.
your timing was off.
Oh wow, I've been completing Iron Hearts like there is no tomorrow. Oh, look at those cattle. Funny thing is, like people are like the best place to farm this item, this like the one that I just got, and not failing to realize that it's a 20% chance for almost anywhere you go. So regardless of which material you farm,
Right. It's gonna come to the same
amount.
amount. I lost
So
words there for a second.
yeah, me too. I had a brain fart. I wish Angel was on because I could have farmed this with her, and she could have.
It's funny, like the every game that we played with her so far,
She ends
it
up being.
always happens when when we actually grinding the stuff that we're supposed to grind. She's always absent.
I didn't know she was actually even playing. I just found out like when I was posting a video, TikTok, and then she messaged like, "Hey, HBK, we should play this game. I'm playing this game." I'm like, Angel, you could have messaged me way long ago.
I kind of figure she's gonna end up here eventually because it's, you know, kind of like a things that we've been playing for so long, thanks to Warframe and Destiny. I'm not comparing the game. I'm just saying the playstyle. Inventory full.
I don't care.
If your inventory is full, you're not gonna get a fucking drop.
No, no.
Oh, never mind. You have a postmaster.
Oh, it's talking about. See, this something happened here that did not. That was supposed to happen in the previous ones, but it was not happening. It's the reactors and the components. I can get them, but like I'm almost done. I just need one more. Okay, almost done. I don't have it in me to farm for the resources for those, but I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, personal play wise, just take your time. Because I mean,
Oh, I'm not in a rush. I already.
yeah, still gotta make a video and stuff, so you have your time distributed anyways.
I hate it when they insta-cast it. Like, what are they? Warlocks from like World of Warcraft? Like freaking instacast. My goodness, they gave me so much love. And the funny thing is, like, there's so many ways to kind of tell if you can do something or not. So for example, right now I'm right here in Fortress. I go here, it says the place to do this one here. It tells me right here I need 45 of those. It tells me that I need pattern 118, which I don't have anymore. If I go right here, it will tell me I don't have these patterns. If I go right here, it tells me I don't have these patterns. So I don't have to like freaking worry sick to death. Like, do I have this or not? It's even like going back to my inventory, searching it up, like, do I have this or not? And then when you go to it into the research menu, you see, do I have this? It right in the research menu at the top says you don't own this, so get a grip, start farming. So like it just like
Get your head in the game.
yeah, like what have you been doing? But and it was so quick. They took out the relics that they said like, okay, so these guys are going away. We're vaulting these relics, so now new relics are coming in, and the changes. However, one thing was that in the beginning, these things that I was farming, those patterns, in those places, it was a 50% drop before the update. Now it's a 25% drop. So it changed. So I have everything for this guy as well. I just need to. Well, I can start the research for this. I need 8. Okay. I need those 2 resources. That I will put in for later. And then we'll be, I think I got something for Luna today. Yep. So Luna's right there.
Luna. Luna.
She's literally, and then I think I had a part for Eugen. Yeah, just one, but that's 10 of them. So the thing is that I kind of fell off of like some of the characters I was working on because, so I would have gone all the way to leveling Sharon up, but sorry, not Sharon, Freyna. So you were talking about Saren.
It's very
So
disappointing that you didn't went all the way with her.
no, because I'm preparing myself for the best. I'm so her ultimate form is gonna be coming this season. So now I don't have to. So just like Warframe.
She's the toxic lady or the poison lady.
Yeah, just like Warframe, when you used to see like you have formas or whatever. So look, it's like 8 right there, 5 on her, 4 on her, 5 on her, 5 on her, 1. I was working on her, but I stopped like midway. Look at that, it's 16. I kid you not, people had not even played this character when I was like, this is the Saren. Like she's gonna be intense. And I had a forma on her, but then like I just kept with the bunny because it was faster for me. But I was like, I want to work on Freyna for a little bit later. But
I like her jacket. Looks very badass.
this is the lady from No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky have ladies?
Yeah,
What are you talking
no,
about?
I'm just joking. So, the Aqua one, there's a new update for No Man's Sky. The Aqua.
Oh, the actor.
So I was just kind of giving that reference here.
Oh, I see. No, I did the expedition the other day.
Yeah, I want to get into it, but like I want to take my time. I'll just I
I'm not gonna stop you, but I don't think that's your cup of tea.
no, I want to do it alone. Like not alone. Like I'll stream it, but I want to do it on my own. The problem is,
Bro,
when you dropped in and you started giving me shit, I lost interest right there.
did I?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was actually because I wanted to. But if you told me not to, then obviously I would not to because
No,
in
it's
the end you need to do things yourself regardless.
yeah. So exactly. So like that's kind of like why, because when I got into No Man's Sky, it was the shittiest game anybody could think of. I remember sitting there. I watched like a kid grow up with No Man's Sky.
I mean,
I used to be like friends with a streamer. His son
I
was
grew up with
like,
No Man's Sky.
I know, but I agree. But the thing is, like, his kid was like, how old was he? I think he was like 12 or 13. So he was a streamer, so his kid would be playing with him. The guy was like 18, going for like college, and I'm like, No Man's Sky has been out here this long. So like, it was like that time, and his dad is like, well, I don't play it anymore, and now my son plays it. So I was like,
It's
oh,
only like almost like 8 years ago. It came in 2016.
yeah. So do the math. So if the guy was like 12 years ago,
8 years.
12 years old, 8 years ago,
Yeah,
how old would he be right now? No.
20.
Yeah. You go to college around 18.
Not necessary. It depends on which.
Yeah, if you're educated enough.
Yeah. Anyways, that's basically the point.
But that's what I was saying. Like, I saw a kid grow up to the point where he's going to college, and we're still like, oh, we're playing this game.
See, I'm not gonna say that No Man's Sky is actually not popular or popular because it's neither. The reason is that the what the normal players actually expect. No Man's Sky is like completely off that thing, right? It gives you the combat in the game, but a very light version of it. It does gives you the difficulty, but a very light version of it, right? Because it's a space exploration game. So and
I'm all for
like
exploration, bro.
it becomes very repetitive because there are certain number of planets you can visit and remainings are pretty much kind of looks like the same, but
Mm-hmm.
if you do your math and your calculation correctly, there's actually 48 galaxies and each galaxy have like their own systems.
Yep.
and each system have like billions and millions and billions of planets. So it just depends on the player.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is like that the game have, let's say the game is have more math than any other games out there, because now at this point today the game actually pretty much calculates it everything for you. It can actually even do the translation for you if you're chatting with people.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a game. It's a very advanced game, but it's an own area, right? In its own
See,
genre.
my problem with No Man's Sky at the time, so it's not that I can't. I've played every genre out there that has ever been released, like apart from
Playing it,
adult game. But
no,
no,
playing
enjoying.
it and
Yeah.
liking it are two different things.
When I say play, I play games that I like. I don't.
Oh, don't give me that shit that you actually played No Man's Sky and you enjoyed it. Fuck off.
I did not. That's what I'm getting at.
Exactly.
You didn't even let me
It's not.
finish.
It's
I
not your thing.
it's not about my thing. When I okay, so I wanted to play Dying Light, for example. This is how I can explain to you. The moment this guy came in and dropped this item that became 999 for us, I literally lost interest in the game because now the resource I needed to farm where I have to go out to get.
No, hear me out. You have a choice.
Yeah, yeah, I know,
You
but when he
can
dropped it and
start a new
it auto
playthrough.
no, it automatically picks up. But the problem is like, when you know a game can exploit like if a game can be exploited that way, what's the point of playing a game like that?
No, the thing is, what I was giving to you in the No Man's Sky, again, it's basically you kind of like do not understand
No,
that
no, I
those
do.
those things not supposed to help you with the journey, right?
You're not.
Those things only gives you the survivability, the area that you were in.
Yeah, yeah, but
That's all it is.
here, listen to me. So like basically what it is that if it was like 10 years ago, I wouldn't even care. Like I would say like no, don't give it to me, blah blah blah. Like right now, I would say like if you have a spare resources for something I need, I'll take it quickly so I could progress to get to the point where I can get the better gear to do the exploration myself or whatever it is, XYZ.
Right.
But because the biggest challenge for me at this point is I do not have time.
Exactly.
10 years ago, I had time.
Yeah.
So, but there are
Plus,
some
the game
games.
doesn't have any ending, just to let you
Yeah.
know.
So, and that's the second reason where, like, when I initially played No Man's Sky, because EVE Online I played, like, there was another guy just like you who said, HBK, this is not your game. And I'm like, dude, I was there at its release. I pre-ordered it. But the thing is that the problem is like the time frame. Everybody has their attention span. So No Man's
Well,
Sky, I remember I had to put in on my controller to macro it like the X button so the thrusters could keep going for like I think it was like almost 2 or 3 hours that I was just
yes,
going in space.
sometimes
Yeah,
because the hyperdrive system was kind of like a little fucked up.
fucked up. Yeah. So and the thing is that like it's not that like I don't want to wait, or if it was like oh like how you press a button and you put in something for research, you wait 3 days.
Hmm.
They could have done it like that. Oh, you're planning to travel to this planet, or it's going to take 3 days, right? I'm like okay, I can come back to it, but for me to hold the button for it to go there for 3 days was insanity. It's not like
Because
I
they
they
were
were
very
tr-
obsessed with giving you
the real
the
feeling
real
of it, right?
experience.
But
Exactly.
at the end of the day, they need to understand I can't leave the game
Yeah,
because
or you'll get attacked by the pirate.
yeah, so there's like so many things involved, and people were dying over it. So obviously those aspects threw me out of the game because like obviously like it's not that it's not my cup of tea. It's just that like it's not humanly possible for what they were asking. And even if I like I
Yet
did,
people did it.
yeah, but like they no lifed it, right? Like I no lifed a lot of games, but it's just like not like just hovering in space forever,
Well,
right?
yeah, I do admit there was so many things in the
That
beginning.
so
Not
that
just so many things. Most of the parts in the game was
yeah,
just screwed up.
yeah,
Not to
so
mention like Sean Marie, the all the promises that he
yeah,
told them, rather than telling them they're gonna come as we progress in the game, He just told him, yeah, it's gonna be right at the start,
Yeah, but the
which is
problem is,
relatively
yeah,
realistic.
so that's one of the problems where, like, even if you get to a planet, something can happen and you get for example, a crash, game crash. Because back in the day,
Oh
t
yeah.
game crashes were a thing. So you spent like,
Uh,
so I remember I went for 8 hours. I was happy I didn't get raided by a pirate or whatever. 8 hours. I reached a planet. I come back as I picked up the controller, the game crashed, right?
hmm
And nothing
Like
was
you're back
saved.
to zero. Yeah, you're back to zero.
So it just kind of the factor was like it's just that's why Eve Online, Eve Online similar aspect, but like it was a little bit more refined than No Man's Sky. The only aspect why it was is that like when you have to get the resources, people were exploiting just like GTA 6, GTA 5 or whatever, like you do. People were exploiting some aspects of it, which kind of threw me off as to, okay, I want to build these things. And then
If the
people would,
game exists, there's always gonna be exploited.
yeah, but like, if the developers, just like in No Man's Sky, EVE Online, they were claiming they want to give you the real experience, then they
Yeah,
need to like I don't
give you
care.
the
Yeah,
extras.
they need to keep up with the patches and like the things that people should not be able to exploit. So if, for example, a level 2 guy, so and I've done that to myself, by the way. I've played a game similar to EVE Online that was a game on. We used to play it on Firefox. The reason behind it, why we used to play it on Firefox, was because you could go into the elements. And I like watched somebody's tutorial at that time, like one of my friends knew how to do it. So what it would do is like how EVE Online, you travel to these outposts and you claim them, right?
Mm,
And those the claimed outposts, like for example, nobody can take until they like do a full invasion on you, right?
mhm.
So just like that game that I used to play, I can't even remember the name of it. The tiles, so it was not as big, but like it was just like the tiles that you occupied, you could insta put. For example, in the element section, you can put like you can give the range to your weaponry to the point where a person has not even entered your solar system and you start attacking it, right? So by the time they get you, like even if I had like let's say 1 damage per bullet rather than 1,000 damage per bullet, by the time he reaches my map, he's dead. So there were like bad exploits like that were happening in the beginning. So when people tell me like it's not like I understand like not all the games were my cup of tea. I have picked up a lot of games and dropped them just because not my play style or what I didn't want to do, because I felt at that time and moment it's better to spend that time somewhere else, because why waste my time at a broken game? Similarly, like that was my main reasoning. But now my reasoning again, like why I'm not getting into WoW, why I'm not getting back into RuneScape, why I'm not getting back into like Warframe or all those games that I've played for so long. The reason behind it is I've granted to the point, like I know what's going on, that's it, that's more than enough. Now I want something new to experience. So, and but when the MMOs or open world games come out, I it's just that like they're so lengthy that, for example, by the time let's say like I finished like right now, I finished more missions into yesterday's stream and today's stream than I did in the past 2 months. Just so you know. So
Right.
because like I don't have time. And then the 2 hours I'm giving, for example, like right now, for instance,
Yeah,
uh,
sorry to interrupt, but speaking of time,
yeah, see again, right here. It explains my point. So by the time I finish, let's say this 2 hour grind, people are already, and then I'm not touching it for like on a daily basis for even an hour or so. What ends up happening is people are already progressing, right? So I come back, for example, like me and you started the thing. We've played so many games together,
that's crazy, right?
and you had time on your hand, right? Even for like, for example, let's just say like, if and I'll let you say it. If you want to say out of the two of us, who's a better Destiny player,
You were.
right? Based on certain statistics that like I can do raids, I can do some of the
No,
challenges, blah blah,
every
blah,
aspect of the game, you're better.
whatever it is, like right. But At the end of the day, if you had noticed, like I was like not even 100 season rank, whereas you were already 200,
Mhm.
right? So it's just that like by the time I come to it, you're already like past that thing mark, and then
Because I had the more time to spare in
spare.
that game.
Obviously, I can reach there faster because I'm doing the higher level content that gives more XP, more rewards, makes me buffed more than whatever you can get. But the problem is that like by the time I do it, you have reached somewhere closer to me already. So that's kind of like where it's a little bit what the developers have to think.
Let's just say that basically you have something called the efficiency, and I have something called the time.
You have,
Make
yeah,
sense?
yeah.
Because you're efficient and you basically go to the places that you're supposed to go and level up. So if I follow like your playthrough, I supposed to be, like three, four times twice as your level, whatever.
Oh my
But to
God,
me,
what the
I said I
frickin'
said that many
COVID-19
times.
is this?
I
Do you
said
see
that
this?
before, and I'm gonna say that again. Yeah, I see that. There is a necessary difficulty, and there is an unnecessary difficulty. So in Destiny, when you cross the Grandmaster, when you cross the Grandmaster, there's an unnecessary difficulty. That thing have no purpose in there, except just to waste your time, because the content is very limited.
Oh, that's
Uh,
true.
anyways, and also like between you and me, you're efficient, and what I have is the time.
No, it
So
wasn't like to
no,
kind of say
when I
like you're
was
not a good player or anything. It's more
when I
like,
was telling you,
yeah.
I am a bad player. I'm gonna admit that. When I was telling you about that, the No Man's Sky is not your cup of tea. It was not just because that it's not your playstyle. It's also involved like your real life situation now,
Yeah.
right? Because if you play the No Man's Sky the way it's supposed to, without the duplication and everything, that's a lengthy game. It's a
It's
very long game,
mm-hmm.
and it's an hour and hour and hour and hour investment into
Exactly.
it. Unless if you're doing the expeditions, which is basically a shorter version of No Man's Sky, which is you can complete in like 4 hours or in 2 hours, depends on how quick and efficient you are with the game. So with that point of view, plus you just started recently your stream and your primary focus at the moment is the Descendants, right?
Mm-hmm.
So putting all these factors into consideration, I told you that like like the No Man's Sky is basically not your thing.
No, no, I know you're not like demeaning it in that factor, but like I'm just saying, kind of like saying my viewpoint on it is like the reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes like you don't know the reason, and it's not just like based on time. It's also like so many other factors. Like the people I've seen people make like freaking video, like a short. And I was thinking like making a short too. Like there's so many people who made the same shorts just for reaction sake. It's just like,
The
zooming
silver one looks good. Sorry,
this one or this one.
no, the silver one.
There's so many silver.
Not this one. That one.
This one?
That looks. No, no, not that one. The previous one.
This one?
Stop doing that on purpose.
There's a delay. So there's a top one and then there's a bottom one. I was looking for
Okay.
this.
No, not those ones. It was on the left side, not on the right side.
Okay. This one or this one? Shine. What row? What row do you see?
This
One.
one. Stop where you are. This one that I see on the screen.
Shiny metal silver.
Yes.
Okay.
That looks fantastic. I can't wait for Skyrim mod. They're actually gonna have a descendant outfits.
That'd be funny.
They're gonna add mechanics into it too. That would be like 5 years out. Go back in. Oh, that's rabbit. That's a bunny girl.
If I go a little bit darker. Oh, this one looks good. But then I don't have enough to do the next one. Maybe I should go like that guy, yellow and red.
Ugh. I'm gonna stop watching your stream.
No, that guy was like, it's insane, like how he even came up with that. Like, what was going through his head?
Nothing, pretty much. Just that, like the 3 weeks ago, I was
Still
outside,
white.
smoking and talking to my neighbors. This guy was going through the sidewalk, right?
Mm-hmm.
So behind the sidewalk, there was a wall that's basically 5 or 6 feet, not six actually. It's probably 4.5 something feet high.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy was walking over it. Then he stopped at the point where there was like a deeper area.
Mm-hmm.
He, for some reason, decided to become a teenager and jump off of it. The guy
Wow.
was in his 40s and quite a heavy set. He was at least like 200 plus pounds. When he jumped on it, he fell and he broke his ankle and he was screaming in pain. So we ended up calling the 911, whatever. But then I was keep questioning myself. I was like, so he stopped at the wall,
Mm-hmm.
he looked at the distance, then he decided to jump. Why? What he was thinking? That he's like 12-year-old or like 16-year-old that he can actually jump over that freaking thing?
Some people
Especially when you're
are
like more
dumb.
than 200 pounds?
Some people are dumb that way, bro.
Exactly. That's my point.
I can't get that shade. I don't even know, like, oh, yeah, it doesn't show you the acquisitions. Nah.
I think if you just make her the same silver, the one that I show it to you, she's gonna look fantastic all around.
I'm just thinking, like, I don't know if I have the same ones, though. That's the thing.
There you go. That looks sick. Except the stomach and the chest part,
Yeah, I don't know what those colors are.
it should go with the gray for the chest or the stomach part.
Uh,
Lighter gray. I think that looks nice too.
yeah,
Yeah.
the pale gold, but I think oh, okay, no, I already. Okay, now I need to know. Like, this is so stupid, like, the way they distributed. I don't even know what the frick is the color going on into what place here.
I get it what you mean. Yeah, they should show the each part color palette differently. Versus same actually looks like a. Maybe they would change it in the future.
Yeah, but this
Hope
this is so stupid. Like, the breast part, like, not getting the
the color thingy.
trying
I
to.
see what you mean. It's probably the well. Does it say accent or did it say no? It doesn't say anything.
Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Pew pew pew. Let me see. Paint all. Can I just use one color to paint all? Nope.
Did you even click it?
I did. Oh, it's still. So I would still need the entirety of it. Like, I would need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the same in order to get that color,
Right.
which is dumb. But in term, why is it like, what color scheme did they think of this? Like, I don't understand. Like, look at this. Like, why is that even there with this color?
You mean the chest area?
Yeah, it's like this. No, just like this small color piece. Like, why? Like, there's nothing here that says
Oh, I see.
bunny need.
Probably just it's probably like the registry number for the item. Yeah, normally what they actually do, the developers, they actually use a one ID number for a certain part of the character,
Like,
and that basically becomes an item, which is the character
how
itself.
useless is this part? Like, just for that, doesn't even make sense. That I could understand. But then I would have to do, what type of blue or is that? I don't even have that color. That can kind of look like that, but no, it's still,
That's reasonable.
It is, but like that color is throwing me off. This freaking side color, and it's not changing with anything.
Because it's an item ID.
Yeah, whatever it is, like it's not changing it. That's so stupid.
Do you need to click on the body skin by any chance?
No, I can't do it that
Is
way.
that the chest attachment? Okay, never mind.
No,
The
uh,
head and the
I,
body is separate.
I have a breast attachment.
I wonder if it's part of the makeup.
It shouldn't be. Could be part of here. Let's check it out. What is?
They have maid outfits?
Oh yeah, I'll show it to you 1 second.
Get the heck out of here!
The only reason why I don't have it, and I'll explain to you why. I ended up getting this because, and I'll show you why I'm kind of pissed. Like I should have done that. Okay, so is that the one that is going? See, even if like I could have a color that could match that, maybe a little bit this one. So then it would give it, that thing is just throwing it off.
I get it what you mean.
Like the whole beauty is gone because of that, the front part at least. Because these two color schemes, like whatever the idea is, like I don't care. Like, but that just ruins the factor. Plus, the biggest problem is like look at her hair. Like that color cannot go with this scheme. Anywho, I mean it can, but like I don't want it. Okay, I'll put that gold in there.
I think they were gonna change this over time as they go.
Nah. And then maybe give it a no. Oh, wait a minute. Can that color be, is it this one? This one? Damn, it's not even the, if it would tell me like what this color is, then maybe.
If the nose part is a problem, just make it golden, just like her ears.
No, I was trying to match it with either this color or that color.
They were not gonna match because the accent is different between them.
Yeah.
The chest part actually have a shine, but the nose part doesn't.
Yeah, that's
all
no,
gold.
so that's why there's like different color schemes. So one of them is a metal gold, the other one is not. So there's like a chrome style, there's a matte style. That's,
Okay, then use the chrome style then.
I don't, I'm trying to find like if I have the colors. I don't have all of them.
I see. Anyway,
Well, for right now, I guess that's what will go on. And the cat looks perfect.
well,
But anywho, so
you can always post these things in their website, whatever, or their Discord, or whatever.
okay.
Give them an idea.
They got like better people who can tell them about this. So this is what I missed basically. So this is her setup, right? I could have gotten this instead of this one, had I known.
Oh, looks nice.
And this would have been, it goes to this, then to this. So you become a Sailor Moon bunny,
Sailor Moon buddy.
right? But this looks pretty cool. So like,
Power Ranger.
and this is like something that I would definitely be down to using. And look at the aesthetics of it. Like look at that electricity going through inside.
Right.
It was pretty good. But the problem is, like, I can get her, like, oh my god, the devil me cry. Anywho, so that's the maid outfit. But the problem is,
Butler outfit.
well, sorry, the nun outfit.
Oh.
Yeah. But if, not her butt, but if I want to purchase it,
I get it. Which butt you talking about?
but if I have to get it, I can only get it for these people. That's it.
Right.
So it's the regular one. Now they introduced something that was pretty cool. So this is one of the bosses in the game. They introduced her. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for this one, but then you can only use it for the common one. The maid outfit is there too. Like if I, oh what? Oh, that looks so good though, but you can't use it on her.
Wow, this is what I call perfection.
Yeah, and then you see her like this, and then she's like, "Okay, I'll send my twin sister," and she's like, "Hello." Wait,
Where's that red one on the bottom middle?
hello.
Where's the red bottom one in the middle?
Red bottom one? Oh.
It's a panda bear. Oh no.
Like she has like amazing ones. An exclusive suit. This is for Bunny, but I'm not sure if you can use this.
That looks sick.
But these ones, like you cannot. I don't think you could use for the regular. These are like for the regular one. Like even this one. That's the only thing. Yeah, it will tell you like this body skin for the ultimate bunny or regular bunny.
Oh, regular. I see.
But if I go Descendants skins, oh sorry. Oh my god, the colors just. See, if that color was not there, look at that.
Well, it's a reflection of the light. So.
I know, but still, that's the whole point. You want the perfect reflection. Look at that. She's a killing machine.
For sure.
She's a bunny 101. Not 101. She's bunny reborn. I don't know. She's a dark bunny. I don't know. There's like so many things you could call her. But yeah, so if I go to skin style, so this is called the Twisted Worship set actually. I'm sure I forgot. This is another boss you can use, but you can only use it for the regular guys. So see, like that's kind of like where it's lacking, and then you can.
I think they should let you use it on every type.
Mm-hmm.
Not on the every character, but every type. Such as
This looks like the what was that game called? Evil Dead, I think. Was it Resident Evil?
Resident Evil.
They have that style, and that guy actually is Lepic, so he literally looks that guy as well. I could use it on him, but this it could go on this guy, on this guy. Oh, it looks good on this guy. Actually it's like going, not him.
Well, I hope they deduce like adult-based skins.
Oh, look at that K-pop star. Adult skins, yeah. Thou speak it, thou receive it.
Absolutely.
And they have a lot of them. This one,
That's not adult.
it is adult.
It's
Rated adult.
adult.
So they have, and then they have premium skins. So like the one, for example, for Luna. And yeah, so this is another one for that Lepic dude, Ultraman. Oh, sorry, that was a wrong. Oh my god, I'm trying to go to his face, but then
That one looks like Grenier.
I can't remember what the game was.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Metro something.
Yeah, I know.
Metro.
It was a shooting game, right? Killzone?
Yeah, Killzone. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was Killzone.
Why is it like? I think they did this on purpose. Like, you know, usually when you look at like the wherever your cursor is and you do it.
Right. The zooming in just go to the crotch.
Now the zooming in, if it has to go to the crotch, like okay, then I'll do zoom in like this.
Wait.
Oh, she has a dirty helmet. I see that dirt. Look at that. There's sweat and stuff. Like they didn't do this right. That's a sloppy job right there.
No, that might be just the pattern.
It is. Oh, that looks badass. Not bad. But like the thing is, like it's just. Oh my god.
Now that is
I think I have something similar.
Yeah. The skull was
This guy, they just made too much. Oh, yes, mommy. Again, the same spot. Whoa,
I like.
dude, this was moving. Why is it vibrating? Why is that vibrating?
I don't know. I can't see what is vibrating right now. I don't see anything vibrating on my screen. Hold on. Let me refresh the stream.
Why is that vibrating?
It's called the cloth physics.
It's
Pervert.
it's not the close physics. It's the
Shut up. I know where you're going with this.
they have a controller.
Shut up.
Oh, this looks nice. I don't know how many people picked up on it. Does she have it? What about the cloth physics you were talking about? No, this is not moving.
It is actually.
No, it's not.
It is.
Okay, let's check her out. No, it's not moving. No. Oh, that looks like. Oh, that is beautiful. It's like a veil or like a snake skin.
No, it's female predator.
I know, but the skin and the veil. Oh, that looks so good.
I don't like it because the stripes are so scary.
I don't know why they made like almost half the guys like the Taken style suit
That kind
ups.
of looks nice actually. The suit.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Well, the thing is, I used to play Metal Gear Rising Vengeance, right?
Oh my god. I mean, I don't even play with the guy, but to be honest, just for this skin,
Damn. The
th
details.
they worked a lot on this one.
Wow. That looks sweet.
Oh, Borderland dude is here. Oh my god, look at the tattoos, bro. Oh my god. Like,
I like the fact that every part of the armor set, right,
has been worked
has
on.
its own individual identity in the shine wise and the color wise and the pattern wise. That's a job well done.
And then you get the typical army, sorry, beret.
Ah, kawaii desu ne.
And then white mouse.
I hope your wife is not standing behind you.
Literally behind me.
Oh shit. So you're probably not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because you're gonna be in the hospital.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I like the braids.
Oh yes, I agree with that.
Oh, sits well.
It's kind of remind me of that
Look-
Horizon game.
Look at her hands.
Wow, the details.
Even the gloves is like perfectly. Her,
That
st
is insane.
I actually like her storyline. When are they releasing? Let me take a look. Actually, it ended up being 5 hours anyway. Okay. Freyna. The Ultimate Freyna. Release date.
I like their names too. They choose for the characters. Very unusual names. In a good way, basically.
No, these are old names. Like these are all
It's not
from.
like Francesca, Alexandra.
I would have quit the game if they were like that. I would have not
Yeah,
touched.
like what the fuck?
Ultimate Freyna was supposed to come out. I forget the dates. Like I made a video about it. Either it's gonna be 29th of September or it's 10th of October. One of the 2 days. But when she comes in, she has her own storyline. And that's what I'm kind of more interested about.
Can you zoom into her face? I want to look at in her eyes.
1 second. That's the furthest it could go. But like the details are worked properly. Oh wow.
That's insane. That's a lot of details. Look at her eyebrow.
Everybody's been running this character. She's a really amazing character, but like they use this life detection goggles. This character. And here's the fun part, like the battle pass, like right here, for example, I'm almost reaching 100, but oh, I should have just gone this way. Once I'm at 100, right here, it still keeps continuing to get the premium rewards. Now, the premium rewards, this one sucks, but here it'll give me like suits like this. So even if and it's not like they haven't worked on it. Like even this one, it's still like good. And look at this is the other one. This is the one I already got, but like, oh, look how much details it is. And the other one,
Great job, man.
and
Great
like
job.
later on is like this one right here. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no
get this
way.
one. Yeah, and this is like you just by playing the game. Obviously, you need the battle pass, but by playing the game, you get this.
Yeah, that's what I've been talking about. Like, I don't have problem with the DLCs with the battle pass, right? But the reward's supposed to be make sense. You know what I mean? That you want to go there and you be like, okay, yeah, it makes
And
sense.
like it never made sense to me when Destiny gives you weapons, right? Now here, like where your battle pass gives you a weapon, that's good and all. I'm not saying it's bad, but you have to work for the catalyst. Now this battle pass, it'll give me this weapon. I don't know if it's farmable or not. I've never looked into it, but I can definitely look into it, like if I can farm it out or not. But let's just say, for example, this is the only thing that I can get in the what's it called, through the battle pass. But it gives me this 5 times. So it starts to give me, as soon as I get the battle pass, the first thing you get for free is this weapon. But then as I progress, I get it 4 more times. Those 4 more times, oh my god, I fell in love with Bunny now. With the new setup. And now her colors change. She's not scary anymore.
You're welcome.
But anyhow, no, I was just messing with you. You can increase their ability. So for example, if you notice these stars right here, that,
Can I stop you here? I
yeah.
think it would be better if you save those with the tutorials.
For what?
Don't give me information for free.
This information is not gonna be on a video. This is something that people should learn on their own. Nah, I'm just joking. Like this will be somewhere later on, but not too. Right. But it's just that like what I'm saying is the battle pass gives you the weapon 5 times. So technically, in order to get any weapon in this game to its max potential, you need to farm it 5 times. 1 time to create it, and then 4 times to boost it. So, and that's how you get it.
Nope. Looks like I'll be getting a visitor pretty soon.
And I will be getting off. All right, thank you so much everybody for watching. Thank you so much for dropping. Thank you so much for the company, Mr. Nope. I'll be coming back to streaming probably on the weekend. We might do a hidden stream on TikTok. Not a hidden stream, but like a open stream, like maybe sometime during the week or in the weekend. I need to test those things out as well because I wanted to set that up. People were coming in, I'm saying hello, and all I see is like I had a frozen screen. So I was like, I did right, it was like a test stream. But anyhow, so we will come back to it, and then hopefully, like, if you guys have any things that you want to work with or questions, you could always leave it in the comments or DM me, and then I can answer those questions, and you can join the Discord as well. So thank you so much everybody for dropping in today, and I'll catch you guys later, and stay tuned. There will be a lot of videos coming out. So this is Hbkgrand taking off for the weekend. See you guys. Have a good night.